Hello, chat room. I don't have a AA intro screen, so I just have pre-lobby. Just kind of, yup. Just kind of here. Nameless being, 4 months. Welcome back. All right. It's just cold open. I got nothing. So, I'm here now. Oh, something I do need to test if this is going to be too much. I need to test these gloves. If these will be any better than what I was using before. Because it's also pretty damn hot in my room, so it's gonna... I don't want to get, like, my controllers all sweaty, and then, like, gestures and stuff just... Oh! Are just, difficult to execute. I have not tried these gloves yet. These are much thicker, but... Welcome to the pre-lobby, where I just kind of, like, test things willy-nilly style and just kind of see what works. Oh, yeah, see like that? They might be too thick, because... What the fuck? Too thick, because, yeah, I can't even, like, clamp down. Or, like, get any sort of, traction on my left hand. So these won't work. Good to know. Yeah, these are, like, way too thick. I think I have another set in here. Is that what these are? Yep. That's what those are. Cool. Yeah, it is like 83 in my room. 83. And it won't start like going probably like sub 80 until about probably midnight, 1 a.m. Because it's just really hot today, and this is just the omen of what summer will also be like. It's great, let me tell ya. So pre-lobby opened like, what, 5-ish minutes ago, so everyone's like just now getting in. I think I will keep these gloves on me, and if it becomes too much, I'll put them on. I want to see if I'll need them at all. We'll find out real quick, honestly. Yeah. Not looking forward to summer heat this year. I'm never looking forward to the summer heat when I have to do VR stuff. It's just... I don't have like a... my living space doesn't have the infrastructure for like a built-in AC unit, like a split unit or whatever on the wall. So I have like a portable one that I have hooked up to my window, and it's just ugh. Little man tries. He's the only reason I can even be in here on days like this. But once it reaches like a certain point, it can only do so much. Like it'll cool and cool, and then just start losing the battle. Not much I can do about that. Oh, Carol. You got an AA? This is awesome. Yeah. As of last week, I am here as a story character for Merlin. The little AC I could. I say little, but no, it's actually like a pretty beefy unit. It's just my living space does not help the situation in terms of keeping the room cool when it's like this. I can only do so much. Hello, Plum Knight. Yeah, well, we're just chilling. I don't know when we'll be starting, but you know, hopefully soon. Also, really hoping that Merlin's setup isn't like stupid dead, because this stuff was like bricking last night, I guess, and he's been troubleshooting. I don't know if he got any progress on that. I kind of hope he did. Otherwise, it's gonna be real awkward for me. Also gotta remember to turn that off. Oh! There you go, chat. That's what I forgot. There. So yeah, with the heat, if you hear fans in the background, no, you don't. I have one on that side of my room, and there's like a little, like, circular fan over there. Just kind of blowing air low back towards the unit, if I can help it. So if you hear them, you don't. You do not recognize the fans in the background. Yeah. Yeah, for those who did not see last week's AA session, they came across me, Joshua Lux. I am Leviticus, Levi Merlin, Levi Lux's younger brother. And I'm up here trying to find members of my family. I have to look at the doc. Their names were... Before I look, it's twins, Daisy and Jasmine. Yes. Yeah, we got attacked when the Darkness declared war, I guess, like openly in Ancestra. Yes. And so I took my dad's blade, which is the big blade. It's like a family blade, and came up north to try and find my two younger sisters, Daisy and Jasmine, who I had a lead that they were brought north. My mom was also taken, but I don't know where. And my father is recovering from a near fatal injury. So that's why I stole the family blade to come get my family back. And my dad can't do anything about it because he's like not doing great. So I'm kicking that can down the road. Levius? Yeah. I was literally just looking at the doc. Let me... Not Leviticus. Where did Leviticus come from? Jesus. Levius. Yeah. Oh, Leviticus is dad. Leviticus Lux. That's where that came from. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, yoinked Yaron. And we came across... So coincidentally... crossed paths with AA, linked up with them, and we found Professor Finn in a like raider camp place. And now this is like the next day after like we're hiding in a blizzard.
Okay, I can beat your heart for you.
Now we're just kind of waiting.
I drank his heart, so I had to go inside them to see their heart.
Also, it looks like today we're using a map made by Ruffle. So I already know it's going to be like peak for my FT days. Ruffle makes good stuff.
This map's good. It's a decent map. I've used it a couple times for upper things. It's just...
Yeah.
Very full.
Berg Werdetal. I've never been here, so this will be interesting. Don't do it. You can do that.
Don't do it.
Don't do
This
it.
is fine.
I will fight back.
No. It's God. He's invisible.
Not anymore.
Ruffle and Gambit. Yeah, I think script-wise, it's the if the little board over there is any indicator, it's like the player speeds and the day-night cycle stuff we used in FT. It's probably the same stuff. It's the scripts
Hi
are
guys,
not like
it's Howell,
unique.
your
Hi,
DM for
Howell.
tonight. When you get into the map, go to the pick Dark Elf Speed. Make sure to pick Dark Elf Speed.
Huh?
And I want everyone to press the Ice Cave B button. Get out of spawn, because I think spawn's crashing people. And
You
kind of
have
hang
to
out
get
in
right
this
up on the
cave
board.
for now.
What's going on?
Again, make sure to pick Dark Elf speeds,
For you, since you're having trouble,
and
I'm
then
guessing you don't have
click the
space.
Ice
Back in.
Cave B teleport.
Discord, whenever you're good for it.
Anybody
There's
that's
also
already
a
on the map, you can
teleport to player
them right
function
here.
behind the map billboard in case you guys crash tonight.
Why is this shit not
I
working?
need to get back to whoever you were chatting to.
Ah, there we go.
I'll let you guys know when we're set to go cards up.
Not sitting there. That is dark as fuck. Well, if you have dark elf speed, it gives you night.
You good, champ? Yeah, okay. It's just legs sticking out of a rock. It's going, whoa. It's like, yeah, they're fine. They're going through it. They're fine.
We're in the cave. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where's my soundboard?
Where's your soundboard?
Not the FNAF one.
As a note, the Dark Elf speed thing isn't a mere suggestion. It gives you dark vision, and this map does have true dark
Thank
in
you,
it.
Shan. Very cool.
You will regret it later if you don't.
Yeah, dark shit.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a raffle map. If if you don't have dark vision,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
fucked.
I didn't turn it on when we were testing. Here, I'm in the rock. Hold on. I didn't have dark vision when we were testing. So when we were checking out some of the enemies in the dark, and I only had like partial of the torches, I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, man, that's the
felt
pure
like I was playing
darkness of
Phasmo.
a raffle lord map. It's great and awful at the same time.
Wait till you see the enemies in the dark. Well,
It
sort of
causes
dark.
suffering and sadness.
Oh my god.
We know it too well.
You know what?
I'm glad I can see.
I have trauma from those maps and the things that happen out of sight.
Yeah. Where
But I do at the same time.
where can I where should I go?
FT missions.
Right here, bro.
Oh shit.
Especially the ones that happen in full dark.
Ugh, pick me up. Fuck me, man. Get me up.
Oh,
Where is
I'll-
Sally's been, bro?
I'll figure it out one day.
I've been around. Oh, but though, I don't know. Figure it out.
Is there like a no?
Too much. No. I don't know how I got up here. Don't ask me. I just got up
You're
here.
right. I won't. I wonder if it's like a cross jump type shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, girl.
Oh.
Girl. Oh,
They do the lighting on there. Whatever.
There are torches you can spawn in map. Keep in mind to keep the numbers low. That is just because they are not the most friendly for free.
maybe.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you let me up?
No.
Can you?
This is it.
Hello?
This is where I'm taken out back and shot. This is the episode.
We eat the fish, but we don't.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Nourish.
Why is
Let
there
me
hell down
nourish
here?
you for
Hold
the
on.
journey ahead. What?
There's
Help?
actual hell
Oh,
down
fuck!
Oh, what the? What?
Dude, the souls of the dead are outside!
Dude, I want to go there. That sounds like fun. Not this cold cave.
Bad. Also, I need to get out of here. Goddamn.
Yeah, I get. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
How the fuck did you get in there?
Hello?
Very
Thankfully.
Very.
Where is like?
Kind of
Where's the sweet spot? Is it over here?
looks like.
It's over here.
Is it this? Okay. What the?
Yeah.
Oh.
You might need to respawn.
There's a way to
No,
get
I'm
up.
not doing that.
Oh, God, it like
We
keeps-
fish against the fish tank.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We
Ooh.
found it.
Okay.
Way down into hell.
No. Man,
This was my
get my
home.
fat
It
ass
was
up
made
here.
for me. It was made for me.
What the? I don't know that reference.
You don't want to.
You don't
Good to
want
know.
to.
You trust me. You
One
do
one
not
thing I am
want that.
noticing with the darkness here, I'm getting a lot of stars in my headset, so my cable's definitely starting to go out, which is awesome.
I see.
Existential horror, the worst kind.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Welcome.
I forgot.
You might.
I forgot I didn't use the newest Miami on her yet.
Just
I have the one before the light stuff.
I don't think there's any of that here though, so I think we'll be okay. Ugh.
True.
Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Nobody said when you take shit, the medicine, prednisone for your pneumonia, that it comes with insomnia.
Oh God, what a lovely combo.
So yeah. I've had like 3 hours of sleep each night. Insomnia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you on an upswing
Honestly,
yet
if
though,
I-
or you still going through? Bye.
Well, I was gonna say no. It looks like a downswing.
I have 4 more. I have 4 more pills to take.
Okay. So you're almost through it.
Pills here.
Nice.
Pills?
Grabbing pills.
It's, oh, it does the take 2 before breakfast, 2 at lunch. It does the pyramid thing to
Gotcha.
until it weans you off until 1. Yeah.
I didn't know it was a star.
Hi, Nini. Hi.
Drugs?
We're watching Shan kind of pretzel herself. Yep. Oh, it is warm. Oh. Really hoping Merlin gets here. Otherwise, it's gonna be real awkward being a part of Crystal Thread. I don't have my brother to be like, "Hey, what's going on, man?"
Oh yeah.
I hope his equipment got figured out.
And your singular chicken strip.
Well, yeah. Shan also said they're almost through their medication for their ammonia. It's like 4. It's either 4 pills or 4 doses left, so like they're almost done. So hopefully that means they will be better soon-ish. You know.
Truly, that was worth more than 1 big boom.
But there are so many more
Ugh. Always late-ish, so good luck. True. I'm just hoping his equipment shit's resolved.
Oh my gosh, it's Mason.
Hello. And me.
Joshua needs to hit the Gwen moveset. Yeah, man. I mean, I've kind of figured out that that's probably what I'm going to do if I am absent the family blade. I'll just do that and be more like mid-rear line caster.
Yes, we will be able to.
Huh?
Nobody can see you because you have a hood on.
Hey! Romulus, thank you. Welcome back.
We can see you then.
In being positioned there to help awkwardness. It's more so like, hey man, I don't know any of these people. I've gotten like the one-time intros for a handful, but outside of that's like, I'm not... Remember chat, I'm not a part of Ascension Academy. I am a literal outsider that's like a new party member type shit. Okay? Joshua's not a member of AA. He will never be a member of AA. He's here on his own deal.
That's a rider card.
We are working together because our goals have aligned for this moment.
I don't think they're valid.
Hey, listen,
I ain't gonna be at the end. It's like, can I join? Like, no, I don't want to do that. All right, I'm gonna put the gloves on.
I think Ryder gave
It's like I can already feel it. My hands getting a little sweaty. Oh, God, these gloves are definitely smaller. Oh well.
One time. I just used it up then.
Yeah, exactly.
I just gotta make sure not to punch a hole in these gloves.
Above your head like an icon.
These gloves are nice, but ugh,
of a space.
bitch, and I have to clean.
See, mine came with charges, so mine has 10 uses on it.
Oh, you got a black wand, not a black card. Got it.
No, it's a punch card. You gotta get it punched.
Yeah, punch card.
The amount of stars I see when I'm sitting down is crazy when I move the cord around. They're freaking everywhere.
Be able to punch it carries a hole punch on them at all times. Just in case. For such an
Black
occasion.
thing to carry around the whole punch.
Yeah.
Stuff on the equipment to-do list.
Broken. Nice.
We are getting a cancel.
Talking from his headset to do the thing again, but I think he's working on it now. Okay. Alright, I will assume the worst, and I will not have, Lex here. So I'm just gonna have to, like, operate on, like, well, what the fuck do we do now, gamers?
Oh my god.
Is the mouse in the room with us?
No, I don't have any mousekin.
Hey.
Did you hear a beep?
I heard a beep, yes.
Excuse me.
I'm making sure it wasn't my headset.
You know,
Your headset has disconnected.
Yeah.
You want to talk about boys?
oh my god, boy.
Oh my god. Boys. Fuck.
Okay, try not to hurt yourself right before session. If you can help it, just, you know.
Did you turn on the dark elves? Okay.
Otherwise, I would be yelling and not in this room.
Shan walk.
It just is.
Fine.
Let's talk about boys.
Face down in the snow.
Mhm.
Let's talk about boys.
Who's your favorite boy?
Be a lot more popular probably if I actually was.
I feel like there's a
Aaron
really
Carter.
quick answer. Okay. What did you say?
Aaron Carter.
And here I thought you were gonna say your boyfriend, but Aaron Carter.
How? And then Aaron Carter.
Okay, yeah, no.
Kiyosuke, who's your favorite boy? Who's your favorite man?
Justin Timberlake.
What the
My
fuck
dad.
is your problem? Yeah. Gigabits. Sure, Gigabits. Mr. Oh shit, what's your name? Lux. One of the Luxes.
Look up there. You'll see it. It's right there.
Joshua Lux.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite boy? Who's your favorite man?
Ashua.
My favorite man is my brother because he's so much nicer than my dad.
It's really fucking upsetting. I didn't need the lore
You'll
drop.
get used to it.
I didn't need the lore drop. What do you want?
The crash out was not
The crash
needed.
out was not needed.
I have my
Sorry
screen
for
camera, so
trauma
can you get a
dumping.
photo of fucking Shan face down in the snow? Yeah, I can. Please.
No, that's what's fucking crashing.
You want to talk about boys? You want to talk about boys?
I have everything.
You sure? You want to talk about
I go. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Kaz?
Yeah, my PC is screaming at me right now. It is not like.
Oh, he's the worst for to die.
You've got a dark elf on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
it doesn't like
beeping sound was coffee.
Are you doing
Coffee?
I miss my home.
I love making mildly racist jokes.
What?
What?
how much?
They said here's the beep noise. I go, is it Mason?
Just because you said
And now
that,
coffee's in my chat going, is it coffee? It's coffee.
Just-
no, coffee
just-
claimed it.
just because you said that, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna make you really upset.
Tell me this thing's really
You've got a
upset.
fucking vertice
Hello again,
sticking out of
guys.
your
Just to
goddamn
repeat
neck.
for any new joiners, make sure you pick Dark Elf Speed when you join the map, and then
You killed
click
them.
the Ice Bee Cave teleport.
You,
We're still cards down, and just stay in that cave for now.
Oh, I see it.
yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
I can't. There's a fan above me.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Interesting.
Lichbane, you want to talk about boys?
Well, rock fell to hell.
Do I? Who's your favorite boy? Who's your favorite man?
How long do we have until we start?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Question of all time.
Cool, I'm gonna fix it.
You got time.
Josh Turner?
Because I am immediately.
You and Josh Turner.
I have to respond.
Josh Turner.
Oh,
He's too good.
I gotta respond.
I'm angry.
So now this cave or what? Not like there's gonna be much of anything in here. It's probably just super dark cave.
you.
Oh, there you are.
Where is
Welcome
he?
back.
Where is he? Holy shit, you're fast as fuck.
Do you have Dark Elf speed?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah.
My headset did the thing again. So I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
put
I
the
was.
RNA in tomorrow.
I was informed.
Yeah.
I think this controller's going because
I finally changed mine.
The,
out. It took 4 years.
the last finger sensor is starting to give out.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
That'll do it. Yeah,
Between that and I can
determined-
click the pressure, like the touchpad on my left one. I can actually like click it in. It makes a clicking noise.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Merlin, you know what would be less intensive?
What's that?
If they had models that were just a building and had people
Yeah.
sit still in them in desktop, and we used the skin of the earth map that's just that giant expansive yeah, that would have worked. Because it's an entire trail in the snow that leads to another spot, and they can just literally just plop down some like. It's gonna take a loading, but like I feel like that'll be a lot less intensive on our PCs.
Potentially. I'm doing
Especially
okay
real-time
frame-wise
lights
right
on-
now. Oh, I'm doing
Stay
fine
away-
right now,
stay away
actually.
from the torches, they're all real-time lighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll find one soon.
He's gonna bring one to me just to kill me and he's like, here,
I'm gonna run at you with a torch in my hand. Just look at this, 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 look at this.
You look like you could use this.
Cortez, it's dark. Cortez, you should look at this. You should look at this right now.
I'm gonna put real-time lights on my sword now. I'm gonna make Oblivious put real-time lights. I'm gonna kill all the NPCs. Be like, slicers. Yeah, he lags out.
I win because they crash. If they can't kill me, if they're always crashing.
No lights are really good on an avatar, right?
Eh?
There's not one that's like really better than another.
No.
No, light in general just takes
Light
a
bad.
lot of processes.
Light
and
bad.
clock physics, we don't touch those.
Yep.
Lol. Physics. I just need my headset to hold out today and tomorrow, and then it'll be okay. I just know it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, hopefully that
It'd be
RMA
goated if
is.
they send me like a new one. They were
I
pretty quick
hope-
about the last time I had to get something RMA'd.
It's more so I hope they do the advanced RMA where they'll send you one so I don't have to wait for them to get it. And then they send you one.
That's what they did last time.
I don't know what they'll do with the headset though.
Yeah. Well,
I need to troubleshoot mine.
Because last time it was my lighthouses.
I don't know what
which is still
the sliding scale for them
pretty
being like
important, but this is
doing that
yeah,
is
this is
'cause
like
a lighthouse
it could
is cheaper than a
potentially
whole
be
headset. So,
Yeah.
so I don't know where that boundary is for them being like, hey, as a customer service gesture, I'm going to send you another headset. I don't know if they'll do that.
Yeah.
That might be the line.
You know.
Yeah. I see a
never
bunch
know.
of stars from my cord now, and this is going out, but I just need to wait for
Suddenly.
my Beyond.
Hi.
Hey, here you are.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Get your ass away from me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Head ass.
Why are you glowing? Why is your uniform glowing?
Is it?
Glowing?
Need to go beat up Finn. I'll be right back.
Do you mean like the
gold
metallics?
Reflects more, yeah,
It might be the
really
metallics, yeah.
Is it a you have a matte cap? That might be why.
Wait, no, I'm doing the same thing. Never mind.
No, I think it's the metal metallic slider.
Oh.
I don't think I put a mad cap on.
Then it's more than likely
A little bit the same.
wherever the sun is. It doesn't really matter even if you're in a cave.
Yeah,
And we
'cause
can
I have
see.
natural shadows on mine, so.
I mean, I'll be updating Payomi anyway, so I'll be looking.
No.
I'll be looking. You sex me. No.
You see that? Like the pinky's just being held down, and I'm not doing anything. Like, bro? Yeah, I think I actually need a new left controller. It's actually starting to give out. Give it up for minute 30. Hopefully we start sooner rather than later now. I hope.
What? Okay.
Oh, bison!
Please, for the love of God.
I squish you into a pulp. I just want to put you in a blender and just turn it on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
You better be triple blades or it ain't gonna work.
You're gonna end up like all these scars on him. That's how you're gonna end up looking, bro. That's what happens when you walk into an orb that is just spinning blades, bro.
Make it count.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be blonde. No.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm like blonde with like I'm gonna have like strawberry lemonade hair. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, friends. It's your
I'm gonna have
DM.
homophobia in my eyes.
We are about set. Go ahead and swap to your optimized models.
Oh my god,
You
your
may.
blink. Hey, your blink's fucked up. Your mouth is twitching.
Don't have one.
When you
We'll
blink,
be
your
going
mouth
cards up
twitches.
here in a
You
little
can't
bit.
blink. Your mouth is twitching.
Everyone should be at Ice Cave B.
Stop.
You know why?
Stop being a
He's about
frog.
to crash out. He's about
Hold
to
on, let me
crash out. That's why.
let me
Dude, it's
see
like
this.
when
Hold
your
on.
boobs blink. Yeah, watch this. The corner of his mouth. He's got like a facial twitch, bro. It's not good.
When
See?
your what blinks?
When my boobies blink.
Bro got
We're in the
the bro
medical
got the
bay,
twitching.
and she was doing a medical exam on Ellie, and I noticed her like she had like a
Oh, I
shape
see
key.
it.
Yeah, you have yeah.
You have my
Your boobs
boobies
completely. I'm like, hey, Augusta, I don't mean to alarm you, but your tits are blinking.
I closed my eyes and just pissed
It
off.
looks like he's just about to crash out,
I
like
started
real hard.
fucking dying.
The fuck?
Folks look ready to go. Go ahead and kind of gather up at the
It's
near
like
the
when your
entrance of the
boobs
cave. We're gonna be coming
Okay.
out of this
Like when your
cavern
boobs blink. I don't know. What the fuck was I up to that I was I was probably
For,
scouting in the water or something, man.
character
Let's just
notes.
say
You
that.
Eating snow
guys
or something, I
are
don't
escorting
finish
kind of a
up.
caravan.
All right.
We're
That is
escorting
obviously off
homeless people.
screen. Victor and Barian are in the caravan. So they're present, but they will not be able to be interacted with, at least for the morning. You are being led by your professors and Augusta and Chips. Alrighty. Taking cover from the blizzard in the cavern, previously home of the dangerous Raider clan, Ascension rests for the night. The caravan revealed some secrets and discoveries. A treasure room filled with valuables that were pillaged by the clan. Not having a lot of space, the Academy manages to take at least around 500 gold's worth of goods, and several magical items. The room also contained a small library of stolen books. Most of them seem to be of no consequence, save for a damaged letter with blood that reads, "The gathering of the clans. Make head for the fjord." Lastly, the Academy found a distrustful and familiar Professor Finn, escaped or set free from the recent high-security prison break at Max Kareth. With a route found by Victor and Zach, Ascension packs up early in the morning and heads across a harrowing cliffside path and through a side tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain. They arrive early morning. The temperature is still freezing. They must find a place to restock and warm up before their final trek to Isadel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
For the most part.
Come on, moving out.
After you.
It was actually kind of warm right here. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, it's gonna be bright out there.
You poor thing.
Not as bad as
As you all exit the cave, warm and comfy as it was, you are greeted with a chill reminder of where you are. The north. The unforgivingly cold north. The path ahead is worn but trod.
Why are we?
And it seems to lead to a town in the distance. The wind is cold. Move out.
What's the next step? Is it
Thanks. Gotcha.
Fuck was your name again?
Joshua.
Cool.
Joshua Lux.
Ellie.
Pleasure.
Yeah, gathered that. But
If we can we have
the
some people on the side?
right hand man,
Pan out
I guess.
just a bit, just so we can
Good to know.
keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
What I do is they just keep walking, you don't sink in the snow.
Plus, they're on the edge on the side.
If I stop
Everybody
too long,
organ
I
up in
start
your
to melt
squads,
into
or
it.
what's left? 2 squads on left,
Some people
two
on this
squads
side
on right.
can keep an eye on
Let's
this
move
side.
left.
We're gonna just
All right.
keep an eye on surroundings.
Prisoner in center, please.
I'm keeping guard duty.
Who's taking point? Looks like she is.
Ellie, I guess.
I guess we're going.
Just for fun.
Just in case.
Well, your arm's not freeze out here, Ellie.
I'm from here. I know how to work with it.
Oh. Good to know.
Couple wolves.
Oh, see? Beacon, they shut us
If they're not stupid, they'll fuck off from us.
We can scare them off.
They don't look hungry, do they?
Oh my god, birds. Fucking eat.
The fact they didn't look at people like they were pieces of meat probably helped.
Look at them dogs sliding.
Also, the fact that seeing wildlife around again is actually a good sign.
It actually is expert. They're all
And them
birds,
acting
so-
correct is also nice.
Sign wolves for
Yeah.
God knows how many years. I have not enjoyed
On your feet. Stick around somewhere too long.
Good for them.
You are all in warm clothing. I was going to freeze to death. Don't you think I would have done it by now?
Maybe he's magically insulated a bit.
Could be anything, really.
More
Even
than
if it's a little.
Or not a bad.
Never know when a vision's gonna kick your ass.
Be ready? Contact.
not wrong.
Yeah, just
They
be
don't
ready.
look like they're armed people.
No.
Looks like there are 2 people. One outside, one in the building.
Is this someone's home?
Looks like it.
It is.
Someone very
was
much
or
not
is.
dressed for the cold.
A little dilapidated, but no.
Good evening.
Just think about how surprised they are to see the people.
Perhaps, Professor, it would be wise to allow me
Turn around, see the weirdest band of
We're trying to get to
motherfuckers.
Blairstown. Populated town, preferably.
Wait, did they say cross-eyed?
Show that we're not from here without saying anything.
Yes, it is.
We mean no harm.
Denying that there's plenty enough people with protection around.
Augusta Anders? I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
If it comes down to it, maybe, but I think for now,
Yes.
we have enough.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be the first one.
Sir, we're on orders from the CAF for Ascension Academy. Are you stationed here? Never mentioned anything outside of what, the mile range?
May we approach? We can talk it out. Of course we are. We wouldn't want to stay in the middle of nowhere like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Hey.
I was gonna say, you don't need that. It won't work.
Stay back.
Okay, dude.
So you see him too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, don't the train favors look more like opportunity? Maybe we drop something, or we leave something
They'll
behind. Yeah, once we leave, they'll probably come sniff around
Do we
here
have
and see
fucking
if we left
crow
it.
trauma?
No, wolves. The cats.
I was more concerned about the crows.
In we go.
Sure.
Maybe that's a big ass moose.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
I mean, if we do need to eat for a few days.
Let's see what they got.
I don't want to be accused of poaching or anything.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
Definitely, he does.
Awesome.
Or at least
Can we figure out who you are at least? behind you.
Isaac. Pleasure to meet you.
What the
Hi.
fuck is this guy doing?
Where have you been? Surviving. And you?
Try not to freeze to death.
So,
one
you
is
split
a
off.
shackles.
Come.
Who is he? And how do you know him?
Oh, we met him on the caravan.
Split ways a while ago.
Or just lets a prisoner walk to the front of a formation.
Ended up in your new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Why
Wow,
does
you
not
are
travel north? And you are?
State your name.
My name is Finn.
For Professor Finn.
Just Finn.
Never heard of you. You're transporting the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or Isadel.
The only other nearest outpost is Stanfield and its bearing. We've evacuated. It's just myself and Ivana. And a few stubborn villagers.
Most likely to be transported to Isadel then.
Yeah.
Maybe
You wouldn't mind if we took camp there at least, though? Considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so... You wouldn't mind, would you?
God of knowledge, hello.
I know the way. Follow me then.
Thank you. We'll discuss
I
further
wish
business
to
when
make
we
it
get
clear
there.
that I believe I may be in the company of those that wish to kill me. I have imperative information of the prison I was freed from
And where's this
when we
prison?
arrived.
I've been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies, I don't know.
Lockoff. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him, then. Refrain from killing this one. We'll give him to proper authorities.
We plan on it. That is the plan.
I'll take you to Stagfield. We can restock up there. As for this one, hi. You stay close to me.
We'll catch you. Watch for the
Ascension, reform. We're heading to the next location.
Understood.
Let's get going. All right.
Follow our escort. They know the way. Let me see.
Hey, Finn.
Yes.
It's best to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
I saw a wolf scooting on its butt in the forest.
Don't talk about it.
Not yet.
Well, maybe the bird was just gliding.
Alright.
So
Could be
it
new.
would
Middle.
Bird. Glide. I mean, I don't know what birds they are, but yeah, it'd be interesting finding out. But I'll give it a chance.
Also, just remember,
The colors of the sky.
not everyone wants you dead.
I don't.
You should probably be relayed back. Stick to the road. There's undead and shit.
You could just pass it back. That'd be super cool.
I don't know, Gorgon.
Stick to the road, as I've heard from the front. Undead, I guess, lingering about, so don't linger too far.
Stick to the road.
Pass it down.
Undead contact.
Local
Pass it
undead.
down.
Possible
We haven't cleared those out.
You're fitting right in.
Uh-huh.
Not that I...
Stick for short me. Won't get a scratch over.
Did you make sure to bring extra?
It's not frozen over. It's actually only what it is.
Or it might be a river. That's its own story. So I think we are looking pretty much.
Perfect.
Must be our next destination.
Not a free game running around.
Why am I not seeing locomotion for the wild animals? Is it because I didn't see them like spawn in and do it? I saw the rabbit sliding to my right, and it almost took me out of it.
Once we settle somewhere, might not be a bad time to hunt.
If you can get permission.
Yeah.
Moose, maybe about 4 rabbits should be enough for the entire academy. Unless you want to help me find a bear. Or like 3 deer.
I'm not sure why, but
depends on what we find.
I'm not keen on wolf, but I'll take what I can get.
I'd rather not.
There were a lot of rabbits though, so pretty sure we can get this stock.
Can't explain it.
Probably avoid them or scare them off rather than kill us.
I'm mad.
I don't like being able to close against me, and the fact that they feel like they're following us, but I know they're not.
Well, I'm sure we brought enough rations in our caravan, but it's always good to have extra, either for emergencies or for trade.
There are a lot of beast masters, so try to keep an eye on the wildlife. You can.
So it sounds like some people up front were making plans.
Closer a second here.
What has there tonight? Have to go hunting?
A lot of the birds are just landing on the building or following us. They're certainly not afraid of people anymore.
No.
Any more sightings of undead?
Get something to cook with.
Could also
Yeah,
be good to
we've
get some
been
extra
having
cloaks,
to do
furs,
that.
hides,
Doesn't
whatever
used
we
to be
can get.
less unfresh. Most of us are probably good with hides.
Great job on the character. Thank you.
Actually, I've noticed that mine's too good. Probably should have used a thinner ammo.
I'm staying pretty warm in this. No problems here.
I'm sweating sometimes. That's a bit.
Well,
We've got a bunch of people moving a bit ahead of us.
bit of you in there.
Forward in the back here.
I just usually stand next to just up a little bit.
Find
Evens
them a
out.
bit faster.
Almost there.
We just gotta loop around.
What makes me fire feel that much better?
Say we train walk on
I hope you don't treat all your business like that.
I feel like that would cause a lot of
Use the first impression
environmental
I'm
damage
treating.
from dragging
See what I mean?
The last one threatened to try to eat him after he got out of his chains. So.
They're just hanging out.
That's fair. Good way or bad?
He's accountable.
Oh, bad way then.
Yeah.
Well, they're either trained or they're expecting a handout.
It's funny how we fight the darkness and its pure nature, but then we respect the undead and let it walk amongst us as if they are of light.
Bro.
I'm not
Don't
sure
have
who
enough
here is
time.
respecting the undead.
I just don't have enough time right
Oh,
now to
fuck
go out
my
and
life.
flush them all out.
Let's give it a second. Ellie, I'll get you.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Is it frozen over? I don't want to fucking walk on ice.
frozen over.
A little bit.
I mean, you're the
got
water
this.
specialist.
Looks that way.
Trust
Oh,
you.
the water?
Yeah.
Is the water frozen over?
Yeah.
The bridge is not
Oh.
frozen over.
Fuck it.
No, I'm.
We didn't ask about the bridge.
I'm just letting people know that there's a big hole in the bridge.
I have one for sliding.
It's fine.
Did you think I was gonna fall?
No, you just stopped short.
Oh no.
This happens upon most part.
I believe recently.
So they moved back in and they're restocking.
Evacuated, I heard me. Unless this is. We'll see. I wasn't in the front when we met this other person up there, so I'm not sure what the current details are.
I believe recently abandoned.
They say why they evacuated?
Not that I could hear if they did.
I don't think they did.
Probably ask.
At least not yet.
Again, the village is mostly abandoned, but
Okay, so they just abandoned it because they couldn't protect it, but there's still a few people in.
Yeah, I think it's the stubborn villagers that don't want to, so.
Usually the elderly and sick that can't leave or don't think they would make the trip out, so understandable. Out here moving isn't really safe, so don't do it often.
every day you see a CIS officer
Excuse me.
going out their weight to help us. What is his name?
I didn't catch it. I'm back here.
Left with a hurry. What else?
Can't say I could say the
There's
name.
lodging up the hill. A prison for that one. If you needed to keep him anywhere for the day, I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
I'll be right at home.
For those
the rest, Professor.
devoutness, there's a
Sit down and
church.
relax for a bit.
You need to pray.
Not have to stay on your feet.
Hey,
Sounds like luxury.
Do so.
there'll be a place to keep warm at least.
I'll let you guys get situated. I'll check
Oi.
in after your little powwow, if you have one. I'll
Powwow?
take care of it, so-
A little less on the face.
I'm an Air Genasi. I'm meant to be
Sarah
blue.
was talking to the professor.
Sure. Professor, do you mind going with them
Yeah.
I can.
to the cells? Thank you.
Yep. Come on.
It is not because I'm cold.
Let's go.
Of course, Your Honor, feel free to grab a drink.
Not that I have a choice.
Lodging. If you want to get situated, I guess. Wherever that is.
In a bit, probably.
Okay. Said he'll talk to us after we have our powwow.
I don't know what a powwow is.
Yeah. Do you remember where you pointed at?
Hanging out.
The longhouse or that one?
I thought he pointed this way.
Thank you.
But I could be wrong. I guess.
All right.
Got you.
Everyone, we're trying to find the inn. It's either this building or this building. We're gonna set up shop there.
My slang translator.
Can't show whichever one has more storage space.
This one? Oh.
I appreciate it.
Slimy, this one.
Thank you.
Hanging out.
Why is there
Jamming.
fucking birds?
I mean, it might be theirs.
Bird is a scout.
Okay,
Oh.
I knew that they were
Falconer.
I'm not crazy.
Makes more sense now.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough.
Alright, let's head
You
into
don't get
the
paid
inn.
at all.
You right.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
I thought so too, because usually the
Not special
longhouses
windows.
I feel like it's this.
That one, that does look like it.
If the door opens,
Just don't expect much.
Well, we don't expect really anything, just a place to chat.
And you know. There's a roof here. No.
Good.
Oh, okay.
At least
I think
behind
they pointed up above.
Oh, the stables? Alright.
It's up that way?
Okay.
Ah, finally.
We found
Alright.
it.
The inn's up this way. Thank you.
Okay,
No
you're
problem,
up there.
Abby.
Now what?
Oh, for the love of... What the bloody hell are you doing up there?
Barrels?
Get away from
He's
the
taking some.
alcohol.
Morgan.
Ah.
Just
Oh, I see.
Barrels.
No shit.
crazy.
barrels full of
Can we get going?
Stale grain.
Yeah.
Watered down ale. Supplies.
The hook to
Let's start moving.
We're being left behind.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, lad. Did you say you need someone to look at a weapon?
Don't worry. I'm a little slippery.
End's apparently up this way.
Oh.
Down we go.
Starting the forge up again. Alright, Lassie.
That dude's pissed about you going up there.
I literally just. I'm just inspecting,
Welcome,
you know.
travelers. Welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello there.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
You can definitely tell it used to be more.
Right there.
So,
Thank you.
yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright, everybody.
People are eating
Where
loud.
is it?
Apparently, one of the hunters gave us word that there were a group of people heading over.
Standing on the
So Tavern owner started heating up the place.
Wow.
Well, if you need to warm up, go in.
Fire, thank goodness.
You're cold.
I think I'm just
I am so over birds, man.
You know?
So. Okay, so. I literally. I'm the bird hater.
If you need a bowl of soup, just grab what you need.
In we go.
Thank you.
I'm perfectly fine, but I mean, if we're gonna meet up in here.
Those are cool markings on your body. Did you do them yourself?
Who let this damn bird
That's
in?
a
Get
cool
out!
bot you have for a body.
Close the door behind you, please.
I mean, I did make it myself.
Open the cold and the animals
Never
in.
met a talking puddle before. This is new.
I would be surprised if you had. There's only about.
See, the other folks are treating me like I'm uncultured. Glad to know I'm not completely
over. Coming out.
No, it is normal. We're not.
I was expecting more of a conversation to start, but we're just kind of sitting here.
Well, Crystal Thorn usually sits in the back. You know, Fallbrook sat in that back one.
We picked the table and it was ours for the entirety of our deployment.
We interject.
So what, the blueberries are hiring on just about anything these days?
We mutter amongst ourselves on something stupid.
Is that how it goes?
I would not say that it is more Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. A little too excited, actually. So what?
I imagine. If you have been out in the cold for this long.
It's like Slavic Ledford, yeah.
Actually doing something or just sitting around.
Finding my
come in.
Or Nordic,
traveling companion. Thought I'd seen the last.
which would be more accurate.
Alright, I'll make this quick, okay?
How did you know him?
So while we're here, we're gonna help them and ourselves gather supplies.
Just grab a bowl of
So
soup.
we're gonna do a wood supply hunting party. I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering that we'll share the food while we're here.
So just help yourself.
If I can have some people at some outposts at least occasionally, just to keep an eye out for things, including the waters. We know some things like to pop up from the ice.
Sure, I got that.
What happened? We scattered.
Let's see.
Paid for
You wanna
position,
help the
anyone.
locals?
If you're
Feel
hungry,
free to do so.
stew. We can
take
what we need.
And let's see if we can try to convince some of the people to take refuge in Isadel or at least another town.
Makes sense.
If possible.
Thanks for keeping him.
If they don't want to, they don't want to.
Thanks for keeping
I think I covered everything though.
Supply runs.
Yep, I went over that.
Do we have a stock of everything we need?
Yes, my friend.
Food, wood.
Prisoner.
Standing up like a little brother. I don't want to sit down out of character.
Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around here too.
Tail, little puddle.
Yep. Make sure you lend a hand.
There's a lot of details that I'd have to leave
Same
out,
old shit.
but he used to be a teacher of mine.
She's basically
Same shit, different place.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could you check down on the conversation?
Alright. That's all.
Which one?
Cool.
Never mind, I guess we're dismissing.
If you guys see
What
others,
do you-
pass the message along, okay?
What?
I don't know
Yeah.
who all is not here or outside the wall.
Very curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere, so.
Well, after being separated, he was
I don't know where.
That was
Let's figure it out.
They were using him as
Oh shit, I thought you were
basically magical labor whenever they
What?
couldn't figure out anything that they found. They would make him try to interpret it for him, or so it goes. That's where we found him.
So what? You bought him off them?
Thank you.
I can ring the church bell to get you all into the church if you need it.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Let us talk, and then we'll ring the bell. Gather everyone together.
So,
fuck off.
I mean, it sounds like we shouldn't be fucking around. Not fucking around, but helping. Yeah, we can take stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
This is the thing. We're trying to have a formalized meeting, but there's no good place for us to fucking go over anything, really. So, at this point,
We'll just
we're
stick
taking stock
around
of
and
what we
just
got.
see what people need.
Yeah, we're gonna see if the locals are doing for now. We'll call you when we're ready. We figure it out.
Alright.
Ow.
Careful.
Are you eating inside?
Yes. I need a carrot.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I went straight too far and we're gonna get called back, so. I mean, yeah, lay of the land. I was only around the coastal towns anyway, so this place.
And he goes. Let's go catch up with the others.
Not my town, not my rules.
We have them secured right now, so
Yeah.
I know we will probably need to do you have
Stonework. Yeah. Hey, Lex,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna bother you. Come here.
Okay. Oh no.
There's one window there, but not on the other side, otherwise it's symmetrical.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I like how we had like a little powwow and then Chip's like, well, that sucked. He didn't say anything.
That sucked. Now
He literally didn't say anything.
That sucked. Now the real leaders are gonna go have a conversation.
Wow.
I guess. I don't know.
Awesome, man.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm investigating a structure that I don't know what it is. Okay.
I wish I could help you.
Well, what is it? You find out?
No. I
I mean, it's not necessarily our business, but.
What am I looking at?
A structure.
I'm the North person, yet I'm like the shittiest tour guide ever. So I can't tell you what's shit from fuck. Thanks.
Maybe they put wood in there and then it goes on fire and it makes this whole area warm. That's my only guess.
Probably burial related if this is their church. This might be the graveyard area.
Give or take.
That's my guess.
Why are you blue?
Very much good.
You cold?
I guess so.
Oh.
I got asked why I was blue. I thought they thought
buddy.
that I was pretty much dying.
Sorry, I'm used to the dead being in the ground and not
Just like lean into it a little bit to start like asphyxiating.
I guess it makes sense. The ground's probably a pain in the ass to
Falling over.
dig into.
Yeah, sure. Click aside with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably important family members or people of the community or wealthy, if that was a thing at one point. Otherwise, you're probably just burned on a pyre.
Let's get the other side of the building.
I don't really know a whole lot about that. Oh, they're having their fancy meeting here, so we're gonna Never mind.
No matter what it looks like, you never judge a book by its cover. And that's what happens. I don't judge a church by its cover.
Fuck,
What
I'm
was
closer
the
to
where I
a
have
town.
what
I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. I'll ask around. Yeah, don't rush it. This place is no fucking joke. I know. Maybe you hitch around another caravan or something. To go to a fishing town or something. Yeah.
Car.
I'll be alright. I'll let you know.
Where'd she go?
Where who go?
Morgan.
Just around the corner, I think.
Find me for you.
Moved somewhere.
How's it going, kid?
I'll find you later.
I made snowman. I got carrot and give him nose.
This whole building is like architecturally symmetrical. Except for that one window.
His button.
I guess they
Pissing me
forgot.
off.
Get over it.
Yeah.
It's easy for you to say. You're not looking at the unequal leveling.
It's a fucking building. It serves its purpose.
Shiny rocks.
But now a little bit askew.
I'm less
Okay,
worried
it
about
served
the
its
leveling.
purpose.
The leveling is fine. We're on a hilly environment. That's okay. What I'm worried about. Go
That
to
is
the
the
front,
least of our
count
problems.
the windows.
Literally the least of our problems.
Is this what you guys talk about when you have nothing to do?
Yes. Yeah. We're not under that fucking dome.
Okay. And I hope for the both of us that we move soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just.
There's a large bell
keeping my mind busy.
rings throughout the town,
There's one
up
no
the hill,
room there. There's just
towards the
things run out
church.
of materials, so there's no glass. So there's just a stone.
Safe
If
to
I
assume
were-
it's time to gather there.
Betting, man. They want us inside.
Yeah, my head's
Yep.
fucking ringing.
Bells ringing.
It's like any other floor. What?
Bells ringing.
Sensitive hearing, Ellie?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I rely on to see. Yeah, that.
Good to know.
I saw God.
You know, I was going to play a joke like that, and I was going to light myself on fire when I stepped in through the threshold, but
Be nice, be nice, be
Whoa,
nice,
whoa.
be nice, be nice. Oh.
By all means,
Oh,
you and
you
your
can't come in,
comrades
can
and
you?
friends are all welcome here anytime.
you and Misty can hang out.
You are free to use this place as you see fit. If you got anything you need to speak of, do come to me or Sister
Who makes the
Helene here.
rules? Excuse me. Thank you,
Thank you,
Father.
Father.
Pardon me.
Press the means. I want to see what happens. Well,
Well, I don't know.
Did you know five gold pieces a day?
Oh wait,
Keep
stick your foot in and see what happens.
a day, I guess.
Well, see, like I've seen
Vampires can go in
many of my
churches,
friends.
Put like a pointer.
I wouldn't call them
Put like a just.
acquaintances.
Put your.
Depends on how blessed the ground is.
Is it the?
Is there something
they're basically in the
wrong?
grounds already. They're allergic.
Sure.
Hmm.
You would probably enjoy it, but I'm not sure if I would like it.
Just stick your hand in, see what happens.
What if I don't get my hand back?
You'll get your hand back. Bill, do you
You
want?
do a finger. Oh, I made Zachary one.
What's your least favorite finger?
Just put like a pinky finger in.
Do like a ring finger. You don't want to put your pinky in.
Must be unholy.
Put the back of your, you can put the back of your palm.
Yeah.
Just put the back of your hand.
Because I don't know what type of.
What kind of religion is this?
An active one, whatever it is.
I'm going to step out. I'll be right
Go
back.
after the meeting.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna
Bless
do
them.
the meeting outside the front, then?
Yeah, we can just stand here.
Ascension, move to the front! Down the stairs!
Appreciate it.
Well, you guys can be there. We'll just be right here.
Yeah, you
Fine,
stay in
we're
one
moving
building.
towards the stairs.
We're just moving towards the
Came in.
I'm gonna.
I see.
It's
Okay.
Everyone
has questions.
They let me out.
They're atheists.
I just.
It happens.
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Diane.
Unholy it is.
It's okay.
Seem to have grown.
This doesn't feel like everybody.
A lot of people are
Can you?
Oh.
You're just a little
It's
surprised.
not you, it's the floor.
Can't go inside.
The floor is a bit elevated.
Yeah, you were
in
fine.
this building.
Oh, thank you.
It's like this or those.
It's just everybody. Thank you.
I don't
Same thing
believe
with
this.
Misty. Coming back from poofing.
Hello, Professor. Commander.
Should we have made ourselves at home?
They're in.
I just don't like being inside these places.
Okay.
Pretentious.
So, I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf
Try
of
to
your
help gather
company.
supplies. That's fine. Gather supplies, gather wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them, alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm, get something to eat.
Well
Okay?
done.
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in. Here's what we're working with. Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still escaping. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this cold. Here's the agreement so far. He's to be fed, he's to be treated fairly. And once we reach Isidale and are able to negotiate who is getting his... what is the word? Custody. We'll discuss it further from there. But for the time being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state of limbo. He's too high profile just to deal with. That said, well, we do have everyone here. I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission. Each and every one of you, except for those who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there, the Chips and Zachary. You are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Anders, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. This will make sense for everyone.
Crystal.
Sir.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yep.
I see you're already making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
Very well. Anything else to discuss?
Commander,
Sir.
if I may take the stand. Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Giovanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night. Very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can in pairs like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess, town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with? That must be here.
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't worry too much. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting
Hell,
for my papa.
if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
Ah, and there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said beast. What type of... What type of beast is it?
The other camp we were at, maybe.
I know not. Large bipedal, small arms, large teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Potentially.
Here it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
Good thing they want us to go and kill.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
I was going to say.
Works out.
Perfect.
Oh, well, the Forge Master said he wanted us to possibly go and do it if we can kill it. He wanted
Injured
that,
and low.
yeah.
It'll be much easier to take them.
Professor?
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, we would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
Smith was willing to
having
go.
enough extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, also just making sure we have enough to get to the north without stopping.
Neither one's pretty thick though, if it's the same creature.
It's basically to make sure that we're securing ourselves.
If anything, if he's a well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
there.
would be perfect.
They've already offered.
Maintenance,
We've
I
already
think we
accepted.
Lovely. Very well.
Right,
We finish off the beast before it repaired.
so we can wrap this up.
Blacksmith in the meats.
We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party.
Yes.
Anybody wanted to go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then.
I'd be willing to go as well.
And they made a
A
put a
professor
thing in
would
its
be
head.
nice.
Yeah, Professor would be coming.
That's 6.
And if we
The
can
thing
get
is,
Morgan,
we want to make sure to take special care of the hide.
intact, you need to be careful on how
Yes,
you fight
haven't
that
had
was
an opportunity to
something I brought up as well earlier.
Talk to Baron about that.
I'll make sure I clarify that with Dawes.
Mason.
We just need to soften it up a bit.
I'll probably do the same.
Honestly, Mason would be good if he's able to.
Gather a party and enter forth.
Talk to Cortez.
Excuse me.
Ascension,
This is the other long shot.
as a last reminder, remember what happened before on our previous missions happened because we did not communicate. If you lack communication here, people will die. People's lives are in our hands. Let's make sure we do this correctly.
I'll get you up in a bit.
Please do.
Not at all. You and your
If anybody is interested in talking to Finn, just let me know.
are always welcome
be
here.
around.
Whenever you're done, Commander.
Just join us outside.
Not exactly the most positive reminder I've ever heard given to a company, but
I want you to speak.
Unfortunately.
The father. He's talking about something bothering the town. I'm unsure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to find out more.
surprised you didn't jump at the bit to go fight the behemoth.
Gather a team and do so.
If something requires a light specialization, it's probably good for me to be around for it.
It seems to be more around nightfall, if that's anything.
Since you stick to all of this,
We'll make
If
do.
I jump on the team and tag along, I'll tag along. We'll see. Figure it out as we go.
it's holding kind of
Cool. Keeping them warm.
I usually prefer to.
So, if they're going to be off hunting, what now?
Forgive me for saying.
Where do you want to stop?
We all just want to help out around town.
Dead roaming around as of
Okay.
late near.
Kind of just be on standby.
West
Yeah.
from here.
May as well.
You guys got your task basically. If any of undead pop up,
Hmm.
Bring my services forward for this task.
I'm just here to punch things, I guess.
Your services
We can take care of 'em.
are appreciated, my son. We appreciate you. Do you wish? I hope you can have a good amount of people with you for this. I don't know.
I would be grabbing a select few.
Shall
Let's
we?
take a move around.
See how many we need.
Get our lay of the land.
Since it is undead, I will.
Check up. You don't want this. You don't want this heat.
It's not just like it's a slow beast. It moves very.
You don't want this.
So getting that moment where its mouth or maw is open and still being able to get that shot off. It's just like maybe
These birds.
Be nice, be
Always
nice, be
something
nice,
with
be nice, be
birds,
nice.
The most important part is making sure we don't damage the hide. That was part of the
Can we go?
You can just
Can we
walk
start
right past
walking?
them.
Yeah. Move.
A little forceful, but sure.
I was clearly like.
I am a slime. Specifically a water slime. But I'm player opportunity.
Morgan, oh, there she is.
Figure maybe we walk the wall.
Sure.
May as well. Figure out what we're working with. Not sure how long we're gonna be here either.
Not likely that we would ever meet one that
Ridiculous.
Just pay them no mind. We have a job to do, it's not tending to birds.
assume that they would be.
Let's do it.
They probably can't, and they'll probably try to.
Dude, that's the door.
Stairs go right here. I fear this doesn't go very far.
What makes you say that?
Okay.
The wall.
Wow.
What lovely architecture.
What the fuck? How's it doing
I don't know.
What?
that? Nothing.
Where?
Don't worry about it, man. Awesome.
Cool.
Seen a couple wolves slide on the ice too. I'm not sure if that's just a normal thing here either.
I don't want to talk about it.
We
did it.
Yep, we did it. Yippee!
That's what my footsteps echo, man. Well, to me, they echo. We sure fucking walk the wall. I think it'd be way more productive if we went below level on the wall.
There's stairs down there.
We're just surveying the fucking town from here.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh,
What?
Everything all right?
No, yeah, I'm good.
So are you gonna trauma dump to your brother about what happened in the previous mission?
You want to talk about the birds?
Fuck the birds.
Hey there. We can. We can tell them our going.
We can walk in silence, or yeah.
Yeah.
You busy?
Birds
Just
locate animals.
patrolling with my squad right now. What's good?
However, the last interaction we had
Cave.
with the master that
Horde of
used
Undead.
birds
You up for it?
to kill us. And they burned
How soon?
It was not a good
They're wanting us to at least gather people right now. It's just me right now, so I'm seeing who wants to go.
Check back in with me when you get a couple more.
If you need more, count me in.
Sure.
What is this, the light squad? Okay.
Hey, they're
Going after some of those birds?
very weak against light magic, and of course he's one of the other light magic users that I know.
Okay, well.
Me too.
if they're
But you wouldn't have done
Draugr, I
that.
can just punch the fuck out of them.
I'm not saying you can't go.
Fuck it up.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, not many things are immune to getting the shit punched out of them. Unless they are.
I don't mind.
Especially if
making your
they're
water
undead, just
spicy
rip
again.
them apart.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, right. That was. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
And we can
I want
use
to
your-
do
Gasping
something
at
in the air.
nothing. Let's stop gasping at literally nothing.
No, I saw a bird do something really cool.
I'm like becoming desensitized. I think this is really good for me, like therapeutically.
We're gonna do a quick walk around on the walls, and then we'll meet you up by the church.
Yeah,
I will
sounds
be
good.
with you.
You're just not gonna see me for a little bit.
Yeah, bud.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, the light!
Holy fuck!
Clouds must be breaking. It's midday.
Yep.
Wow. Do what you gotta.
Yep.
A bit more than I
I'll go look for one or two more.
Those clouds are doing you wonders, brother. You look like a ghost.
threats coming at us while we're doing this. Then it would be useful to have.
I've been stuck in a bubble for the last
Keep them occupied.
fuck all, however long.
Drawn to the scent of blood or if it's undead.
You can
Long
tell I
enough.
really struck
Too
a
long.
nerve.
We should overall though be sorry. I'm afraid I haven't seen this behemoth before, so.
What all haven't I caught you up on yet? I know we kind of went back and forth on bits and pieces.
Well, let's see. You clued me in on why a certain nasally individual is problematic, an absolutist, as some would say. You told me a bit about the scarring, but at least your commander's remark on your actions have consequences and people could die this time does not bode well for confidence.
That's super.
Yeah.
I think that some of that is his fault. I think he knows that though. That's why he was so forward about it.
Is communication just not something that is taught well enough at Ascension?
I guess not. I
It's
mean,
no
everyone
problem.
had their personal morals and objectives the last mission, and
Yep.
you can imagine how that went.
Nothing got done then.
I mean,
Or a
like,
worse
2 things
outcome.
at best got done. Probably the
It got
worst
done
outcome
when it
ever.
almost smacked us in the face. Yeah.
So what happened?
time for the trauma dump.
With the communication or with what?
Start with communication. It's a very poignant suggestion from your commander if they're having to say that. When, from my own personal opinion, if you're at this point in your career, you should know that.
We've had people let their morals get in the way of the mission. We've had people disseminate information to some groups and not others.
Were the morality issues justified? Did they have merit in their complaints? Sure, you could have reservations about an objective, but it's one thing to have to eliminate an enemy or spare them.
Yeah. It's about freeing a fucking prisoner to go apeshit during a full moon.
Yeah.
That sounds half-baked for a plan.
Yeah. I think if they'd brought it up a lot earlier, it would have had a lot more merit, but he waited until we were outside the wall and scattered.
So more so a forgiveness than permission.
Oh, yeah, we were distracting an entire werewolf pack while they were still having their thumbs up their ass.
Oh, yeah.
Not an ideal situation.
Went on their own and just started making plans. And only telling very select people.
So the chain of command wasn't informed of people going on their own quests?
No.
Into the woods?
No.
Were they reprimanded for this? You and I would be. Back home.
You and I would have been. I don't really think so. I think...
So a slap on the wrist and don't do it again.
Yeah, basically. I think I saw one person actually get reprimanded.
Would you argue your command structure is soft? Yes. I can ask these questions. I'm from the outside.
Absolutely.
Because that's the vibe I'm getting so far. Not from Barian, but others so far. Being very coy with how they speak.
Less from Barian. I've got reservations about some of our professors. Some of our leadership could use work.
Getting close to the wire to be needing work.
Yeah.
Especially with an open declaration now.
Yeah.
Did we change our command structure before we got here?
Yep.
Yeah, him
Do you
and I
agree
were
with
like,
it?
let's do a meeting with all the squad leaders. I mean, I fucking... all the squad, we were like, let's get all the squad leaders together, get our shit ironed out, and then Zachary walked in and said, hey, our command structure is completely changing.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So a desired leader was disseminated, but someone walked in and said, this is how it's going to be done.
Yep.
Pretty much.
You weren't here when I said it, because it was said at the academy. If you guys don't like an order that one of them gives, just come to me.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, sometimes. We kinda... Goodbye! You, go get him. Go get him.
Do you think they're gonna listen to you?
Yeah.
If you throw food down there, they might.
No.
Ready? Get the blonde dude down there. Go get him. You know what's good. I know you know what's good. Yeah. Go get him, go get him. The one time.
Wait for the hunting party to be out of earshot.
How the fuck are they doing that?
There it goes.
Holy shit.
Air currents, maybe.
That's what I gasped at earlier.
Yeah.
I struggle to think the behemoth will be enough for, what is that, 7 people? But I guess we'll see if they come running back and they need more. We saw that thing rampage through the camp.
Oh.
They've got some of our heavier hitters, so I think they'll be alright. Especially if it's already injured.
What is the situation with Jamie? I don't
With
know
what?
what our vibes are. Just general vibes, you know.
Your librarian seems to be very reserved of them still being here, more or less. Yep. Finally seeing their absolutist mindset in person rather than being told.
I told you Barian and I got into it a little bit over him, right?
He didn't tell me the extent of it. I know he beefed with you, like, suiting up, essentially.
Yeah, that was more or less the start and end of it. I told him I'm not going to.
From what I've been told from my brother about his situation, it sounds a lot more like he's useful still alive rather than dead yet.
Yeah, if you can point his coin in a direction, he'll shoot it.
Is that how he works? I didn't get a good look of him during the behemoth fight.
That's how he killed somebody.
Yeah, he's got his... Yeah, well...
That's how he got in
He's
this
got his
position
own
in the first
special
place.
coin that he can spin super fast with his earth magic and then shoot off with his air. Like a fucking cannon.
Noted.
He has to get the coin afterwards, though.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's the
by all
only thing.
accounts,
Once he shoots the SR.
I've heard the very shortened version that he was tried and found guilty of his crime, but he's still here. Back in Ancestry, he would have already been put to the sword. That's my opinion of he's probably still better off alive right now to whoever sees fit.
I didn't ask Victor exactly if he killed someone from a house.
Big wolves. Find you.
Yeah, they're massive over there.
Oh fuck, I
I
hear
was
him.
looking at them earlier.
Damn, that's gonna suck for some people.
We'll see if they're bold. I only see
But yeah,
two
I
of
don't
them.
know if he killed somebody from a house, but you know.
Murder's still murder.
That's, well, I mean, it is
from a
still
house.
murder, but if it's from a house,
was from
they're
a hou-
probably
she was
gonna do
from-
something
Not
under
one
the
of the
table.
big ones. Not one of the big ones. A
Still.
smaller one, but still one. I remember.
Of a minor house and from an outside party walking in, it doesn't look good no matter how you spin it, no matter how small you say they are.
I don't know. I don't know how minor their house was. I know that they were fucking rich, though.
I'm just terrified about what's gonna happen to his family.
Semantics
because of
at
his
that
actions.
point.
To the vampires.
Put it in
Yeah.
put it into perspective, between the time we were outside the wall and the time we got back in, almost the entirety of that town's military was swarming our inn.
And how long would you say that was to elicit that response?
15, 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
They had nothing better to do.
Except they
Which
absolutely
again,
did,
I'm
but,
surprised
I
they're
guess
still
not.
alive. But either way, we're beating the same dead horse. What else
Yeah.
happened that is eliciting this communication breakdown?
I think there's, aside from people being a little too lenient, a lot of distrust.
Did we talk about how Chips went behind everyone and then got himself quote unquote killed and then came back? We talk about that?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
I mean, if we're being so fucking candid here, I mean, Victor had to play double agent, and I did us no fucking favors. Quite literally had to.
No, that was a pain in
But-
the ass. But he's not on our command. He's not in command anymore.
No, he's not.
So it's
So him not being in command anymore doesn't really give that
he wasn't in
action
command
any
in the
weight
first
now. So did he do it on his own accord, or was that something he was instructed to do?
Oh, that's
There was a lot to it.
Deep.
That is a long
intricate-
story.
Then we don't need to go there.
layers. That's a lot of layers.
While we're sitting on a frozen wall.
It doesn't really have anything to do with how we feel about the current leadership.
Yeah. And that's more what I'm asking of, not
Exactly.
personal ambitions.
Okay.
But
No, I meant more just a
I
Fallbrook. It was
think-
not in our favor from the get-go. But
As far as current leadership goes, I think Chips is okay leading small squads. I got put on one of his squads on our last deployment. I think he did fine. I don't know how he'll do with
I think
a
both of them
bigger
are good with
force.
smaller squads.
He's good
Yeah.
with
The voice,
6 to
but
8,
Zach
but
is
not
more
10 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Zach is move first, think later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get someone killed.
You already did.
Speaking of, oh yeah.
Got 2 people killed.
Yeah, and then he said that there weren't actually dead.
Remember what Titania said?
I don't think he knows.
Do you think he'll think I'm dead, or do you think he'll, have it up in the air for a couple of years?
I think it'll be up in the air for a couple years.
If that happens, make sure it fucking doesn't. I'll haunt his ass.
I am amazed that people are still keeping their families here.
Hello, Crystal Thorn.
Hey there.
What's up?
Hello.
So you're the brother.
That is correct.
Victor Heinrich.
Joshua Lux, younger brother, if you can believe it. Looks can be deceiving, I know.
I think we met last night, actually. It was
Briefly, but it was rather late.
Anyone go out yet?
Hunting party.
Yeah, we had a small group head out
Whatever the
already.
fuck.
Hunting party to get.
Party, or was it?
Some of them were
that was
brought along, and
supplies.
I think if they saw it, I'm not sure if they're going to actively pursue it. Time will tell. Otherwise, the more heavily armored individual, I actually don't know his name. He mentioned something about what?
Gavin?
Undead in a cave? Gavin mentioned undead in a cave or something of the like.
He's like our paladin, basically, aside from Varian.
Yeah, you know also. Yeah. Do not.
Like,
Just pay them no mind.
like-
Do not.
I mean, she'll do something, honestly. This is great for me. Again, desensitized. If they're gonna be annoying. Ooh.
I'd rather you not get snuck up on though.
Yeah, no, that'd be really bad.
Especially because you're sitting
You
on
guys
top
know
of a
where
wall.
my squad is, perchance.
Haha. You might want to talk to Arashi, by the way. If you can find her. But yeah, I have no idea where they are, so good luck.
The last I saw them
haven't
was when we were at
left
the
at
church,
least.
which was still up there. I'm not sure if they've moved though.
Great. Thanks.
Good luck.
No problem. She, I don't know if you heard me when she pulled me aside. She wants to get back home.
Really?
That's fair.
Yeah, her family in Abagua.
I don't blame her.
Well,
Yeah.
but I'm just worried. I don't know how close we are to a port town. And she also, I mean, I'm sure she can ask somebody for the coin. Yeah, I know. It's just either she hops in a caravan or something, or has to travel further inward with us. I mean, Isadel is close enough to the waters that she could get a ship there, but yeah, I don't know.
That might be a smarter option.
Yeah.
Get to Isadel and go from there.
A caravan could work, but it seems to be anyone here that's doesn't look anything other than a human gets a little wary-eyed. Myself and my brother seem to be passing through just fine, but anyone that doesn't look like us seems to get questioning stares, but they're not outright apprehensive.
Why'd you point at me? Okay, good. But it's still there, right? I'm trying to get used to it.
Look fine to me.
No?
Well, I would say this wall is secured. Do we want to go back to the church and reconvene with Gavin, or is there anything else you want to enlighten me on with communication breakdowns from the past?
You're
We're
good.
having a moment.
Is it working?
You're okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
there's
you're
a
good.
little
You're
bit.
good.
There's occasionally an issue.
Did you hear anything he just said?
I did not.
I doubt
I'm
it.
sorry.
This is normal.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Josh. Fucking-
I said this wall looks fairly
Say again.
secure. Do you wish to go back to reconvene with Gavin at the church, or is there anything else you wish to regale me with breakdowns of the past in Fallbrook that I should know of? Or could be helpful, I'm not too sure. Again, I'm still an outsider. I'm following the rules because it's easier.
I caught you up on the markings thing.
You have.
Already. We don't really have a good time to train that.
Not an ideal place, no. Probably in Isidel.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good to know there are people who have reservations about doing what needs to be done. I know with the the raid on our graveyard, people were hesitant about killing the cultists, I noticed. So, yeah. There are some people who, yeah. Hopefully that gets fucking reined in, with war being declared on us. There's no time to be buddy-buddy and try to convince people that this isn't the right way.
Do what we need
But
to.
that's less about communication, more about people just
That's
not
more
getting their
about
shit together.
diplomacy than anything else. If it's necessary.
And we're the diplomacy squad. We're the talkers, except for me.
I can,
Not really.
I can think of more times.
Hardest hitter in that department.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
I
muscle
can
of
think of more
talking.
times up here than in Fallbrook that we've been told to go talk to people, by the way. Speaking of,
Comes Golden Boy.
here he comes. Hi, we were just gonna make our way over to you.
Yep. The other two that are going to be coming, if all of us are all going so far, the other two is Risha and Rise. So practically everyone, like majority, has some type of nature or life or light magic.
Who were the two going with us? I didn't hear you.
Oh, Rise, and the name I always butcher,
Nice there.
You can call her Tia.
You can just call her Tia.
You can call her Tia for sure.
There's
I'll go with
Tia.
Tia.
Good to know.
I keep trying to say her full name, and I always go the.
Tia over.
At least you're trying.
I try. But yeah, they were asking us to come up to the church, so I was just coming down here to see if you guys are ready or not.
Alright. Let's be off then.
Yeah, let's get going. Well, everything else is less need to know, and just I'll catch you up when we get the time.
Or I'll learn through observation, like when Finn first showed up. Half the party wanted to kill him, half wanted to keep him alive. Rather divisive just seeing his face.
I mean, he did fuck all of us over and almost the entire world over.
From what I've been told, but still, that
Yeah.
divisiveness is noticeable and noted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understood. If it happens, it happens. If not, I understand.
We'll be waiting at the church, Gavin.
Understood.
It seems you've made a friend.
You ready?
Let Gavin know I got pulled away.
You might need to lay off some
I'm gonna rest for a bit.
Ethan, Missy, you need to stop drinking. What? Ethan. Where were they?
Indeed they are. Well, this is a request from me, sister, but I would like you to leave this place. Go to Isidel.
Why is that, Father?
The darkness grows every day, sister. I want you to be there for the children.
Of course,
I would
Father.
stay here. I would stay here. My time will come.
As you wish, Father. May the light protect you.
Protect you as well.
Let's tear up all the way.
Yeah, she said she had to walk off. She said she might not be able to come along with us.
If it's chips drag her away, it could be literally anything.
Yeah.
But we have the minimum right here of 6 people, like kind of very proposed. So.
Okay.
Understood.
These are the people you're talking about?
Yes, Father. This is the group that we'll be heading out with. We may have one more who will meet us at the exit, potentially, but it's a 50-50. She might get pulled away.
No man. I see. Well, therefore, the light blessed every single one of you on this day. May it protect you and guide you on your travels and for your successful, well, whatever it is you do, of course. Yes, as I told your friend, Sir Gavin, I believe that's what your name was.
Yes, sir.
This town has been having problems when it comes to undead. Folks who try to take care of it either never come back or they refuse to go even near that cave. They fear that there's something more afoot in that cave. What it is, I do not know. Do proceed with caution, and that's all I can recommend. And the rest, well, I wish all of you best of luck, and may you come back safely.
Thank you.
Appreciate the kind words.
Nice. Of course. The light will guide every single one of you, protect you from the evils of the darkness and other things. I only wish I can do more to help, but, well, there's not much that can be provided right now. If you ever do wish for a place of comfort, prayer, or you need to talk, the church is always open for every one of you, if you wish.
Good to know.
It's the most generous offer. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I believe you will be leading on with this group, Sir Gavin?
Yes. You also stated that the cave is more towards the west, the direction where we came from?
Yes, that direction.
Understood.
Yes. With that being said, good luck on your travels, and I hope to see you all come back soon.
One more question. From the reports that have come back, roughly how dangerous will this cave be? How much are we expecting to find? What have people said? Is it more of like 4 or 5 in there, or is it 12 to 20?
The only thing I was told is people who ever went there is undead. How many, I do not know. That's all I know. That's what they've seen. Maybe there could be more than that, but again, it's unclear.
Very well.
That is why That's why I asked for assistance.
Yeah, tell him to go find
And Sir Gavin, I told Sir Gavin a little bit as well, but we just need it taken care of as soon as possible.
We will
The
do what
darkness
we
grows
can
every
then.
day on these lands.
Hopefully by nightfall this cave will no longer be a problem for you.
That would be appreciated, so. Anyways. I guess you must be off now. I will not delay you anymore.
Thank you, Father.
Of course.
We'll return to you with good news.
Of course.
see it done. Of course.
Safe travels and good luck.
Back the way we came to the seaside. Okay, if you say so.
I would say it'd be a lot safer to just stick it to Lysadale. Take a boat out there. Because they're right next to the water, more or less. But that
Yes,
is...
that's true.
That's up to you. Just think it over.
Being left behind.
You already know that.
Yes. He did say that he would, try to... He knows my scent. He'd be able to find us. Hi, Isaac.
Thanks.
I fell asleep.
Oh.
I get blessed twice. Do you think I should just like let Victor know I got blessed twice? Is that gonna be a problem?
That dude was just mumbling.
It's a good idea.
I'll put my stuff up.
Oh
Do
my.
I got like
feeling
cooties?
Feeling quite blessed. I actually can't tell if people are
like,
blessed.
yeah, I don't know, man.
Would you like someone
Give
to
him a heads
unbless
up.
you?
Unbless me. I don't fucking know.
Unblessed.
No.
I'm gonna
Need to
bless your
commit a sin?
hands.
Oh yeah, you do.
Roll around in the snow a little bit. Maybe that'll get the blessing.
I mean, if you've been double blessed, that means that you will probably be even more effective against the undead.
Snow will protect him.
I totally don't plan.
Do you want to get that? Do you want
want
to bless these now, or like, how do you want to get that done now, or? Okay, when we get there. Okay.
For maximum.
She keeps having to do her
You sure you want to do this out of
makeup.
uniform? A lot less protection.
You're out of.
I was gonna ask if this was gonna be an issue with him being out of uniform with your company, but that's not what I meant.
Okay.
I meant more so your looks since you're with Ascension. Is this just gonna be what you wear now? I have an excuse. You don't.
Are they? I mean.
I've been told to.
We know what he looks like. He's hard to miss because he is very luxe.
Big ass bird. Holy shit.
It's not Corvi. Therefore,
Look at it. Look how big it is.
that
Other
is
than
nowhere
Ellie,
near
they can't see.
Thanks for pointing that out, man.
Wow, Gavin.
We all
wow. Wait, where'd Morgan go?
She
I
said
don't know.
1 second. She's doing her fucking makeup or something.
Doing her makeup.
Oh.
She ran into the alcohol.
She doing her.
Part again.
She told us to hold her horses, but she's holding all the horses.
You held the horses up.
Sorry, there was a woman. Oh, there was a womanly emergency.
Oh.
Very well.
I won't ask.
I don't fucking know. Let's go.
I'm dead.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I have
pissed
heard
myself.
of these fabled events. Oh. Oh, that bird. Okay.
What the?
No.
Big bird.
This one.
I did not see them.
Oh.
I assume that is not the bird. That
Chunky boy.
No. We were told those were more around nightfall. It's far too early for those, I would hope.
Spirit. All right.
Please try not to kill us with the doors, Gavin.
Fucking mousetrap. Ass door.
Everybody come out. I'll close it behind us.
Thanks.
Okay.
Take one for the team. Get fucking smacked by it. Oh
When
my.
multiple people try to close the doors, they start getting By
Be safe.
Thanks. What the hell?
I mean, I guess it's eating well.
Goodbye.
Should we worry about the larger bird, or is that a trained one?
Probably trained, but there are bigger ones out there. Be careful.
All right.
So
We'll
not
be all right.
the cave that we came out of, but a different cave.
I would hope it's not the cave we came out
We're
of.
gonna get so fucking lost.
It would have been
Yeah,
very
we
bizarre if it ended up being the cave that we were
got it.
in, and we just somehow
No, we
managed to
don't.
dodge every single one of them.
As long as visibility stays good.
Yep.
You say that the weather could just change on a fucking copper coin.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why. I know. That's why I said it.
Oh.
I think they're fighting the behemoth.
If I had to take a guess, yeah.
Okay.
They pissed it off.
Cool. They. Jeez.
They got it.
Pipes on that thing.
They'll be all right.
It's either that or Zach is hungry.
There's a really loud squirrel.
I know that's so super loud.
Yeah. Was that your stomach, Fox?
No.
Could it be?
No. That was loud.
Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Was there a different like a fork in the road that we took, or?
That looks like. This is like the only fork right here.
There's a path here. This is west.
Holy shit.
And so back the way that we came, which was this way.
Yeah, the way we came was that way. So, but that would be. Is that west?
Isn't that where it said that? Didn't he just say? Didn't he literally say go left?
Did we bring like food
Yeah.
or like water or anything? You know, just in case. Fuck my
I
life.
keep a couple
Okay.
rations with me.
Yeah, me too.
He said to go back
He said.
the way we came.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go back.
What, did
the
we
way
just
we
somehow
came.
just waltz past the fucking undead while we were through that cave? Or through the fucking
I think
pass?
we did.
How?
I guess
Okay.
so.
Maybe they were.
How?
I'd be shocked if we were sleeping with the undead.
You know what? You know, maybe we should consult.
What?
our
There
inner
is a
knowledge
joke
of
there. There is a
area.
joke there. No, there is a joke there,
And
but we're gonna
just,
keep walking.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you
Listen.
sorry?
Keep walking, cadet.
Wait, junior lieutenant?
You sound like you're about to say some words. Do it.
No.
Say it. Let loose.
No. No. I'm sorry,
believe in you.
Titania. Bless
Far
me.
more
In a
uptight than the
car
troops
chase,
back
go
home. They would have
on.
let loose by now.
That's fine.
I accept you as who you are and who you will be. Whatever that is.
Whatever.
Gavin,
Yeah.
are you sure they
Tell me
didn't
we're
say
going to-
take a right going out of town?
Are you?
That's not what they said, but if that's where we're supposed to.
Tell me that
They
old
might have
man
meant to say
misled us.
take a right. It's in the
The blessings of life may have made him senile.
was the northeast.
Maybe.
I mean, he did start just mumbling about the light blessing us. I think
Alright.
he's on his way out.
He's getting there.
He
Okay,
did say he would stay and try to have his the fellows of the church go to Isidel. I think he's ready to go.
Well, he said Isidel fucking wrong. He was like, Isidel.
Isidel.
I don't.
I feel like we should have known.
Back we go.
We say like a magnetic field and she just knows where we're going. Where to go. She says it.
Natural
not
intuition.
Maybe
Not
it's a
magnetic, but I just remember the directions that we were coming out of, and it would make no sense that we were going back towards the cave we were already in.
Oh my god.
Well, sometimes things are stupid.
I feel like there's like a word for that, but I don't think.
God, I'm glad I'm not in charge and I'm just an outside bystander to this nonsense.
And he made us got in his directions and stuff.
Wrong because old.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Wow. Okay.
Holy shit.
Wow, we.
Is there a path we just missed? Or is it the path that the hunting party took?
It might have been the path the hunting party took.
If we're gonna take detours like this, we may not be done by nightfall. I'm sure Augusta's just wondering what the fuck what's wrong with us.
Well, you know.
What are we running?
I think Gavin just wants to make up for time. Yeah.
Do we have a fucking appointment with the undead? Yeah, you don't want to keep the undead waiting?
No, it's no, he wants to get off eyesight of Augusta before she laughs at us.
It's too late for that.
Well, I can tell you she was motionless the entire time we went by, so if there was any laughter, she kept it to herself.
I think if anything, she just
She didn't even respond to your gestures, Ellie. Just watched.
What the fuck? See ya.
Bye. What the?
Skating on the snow, see what I mean?
What is going on?
I don't know.
It was frozen.
I thought it was the desert that
It willed itself to move.
I mean, it's like a
freezing
snow
over.
desert.
It's.
Did you actually end up in a bagua?
No desert.
Yeah, desert.
I didn't want to say that, but you did, and now I'm mad. I want to say that.
Morgan,
What?
they're symmetrical on that side.
What the fuck?
That's because you can't see that one.
They're pissing me off.
What are you looking
Well, you
at?
could ask the father about it.
Fucked up, apparently. Yeah, ask him. Clearly, if he was overseeing it, he forgot what left from right.
He ran out of blessings for the windows. They had to use stone for the last one.
Glass is expensive.
All of these animals.
Fresh out. Oh, fuck me, there's a moose.
No, that one's not.
Where?
I can paste you.
He's chilling right over this wall.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. No, never mind.
Give them a wide berth. I would not want to be near that.
Absolutely right. Okay.
No,
There
the
was another moose down here. Where
Oh.
brother, please don't get near.
Hi, hey, hi, homie.
Oh, there's the second one up there. You're right.
Yep.
No, no.
Yeah, let's go.
Just
Let's leave.
They usually keep to themselves.
Oh.
Oh, shit! My bad. Just keep
going,
walking.
dude.
Just keep walking.
Let's
Just
go.
keep
Let's just
fucking
keep going.
walking.
Let's just keep going. Let's just keep
Lux,
walking.
please let us know if it starts to run.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you know.
You'll make it want to chase. I'm assuming.
Just walk.
Just keep walking.
Just keep going. Eyes forward.
It's probably a pair. It's fine.
Yes, Chad.
They don't see us as a threat.
If you don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist.
That's not how that works.
The art of minding your own business.
Yeah.
If I ignore them saying they don't exist, that's how I get trampled by a moose.
What a way to go out.
At least it'd be
With
quick.
everything going on, you died of
They're
fucking
fighting
wildfire.
each other. Never mind.
Oh my god,
fighting each other.
Oh, they're beefing!
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, never mind that.
Anyone hear that? I heard lightning strike over there.
No, I did
I
not.
mean, that That might be people
Strike
fighting.
lightning from the sky. Well, someone over
Whoa.
there struck lightning from the sky.
Okay, there-
Professor?
Probably Professor
maybe.
Blazeheart.
Yeah, we'll take that. Well, let's remember that's happening. We'll check it on the way back.
Yeah.
I mean, unless wolves have gotten to it, but you know what? There's scraps. Crazy.
Yeah, you know.
Back there, we have Professor Lavender. If they're injured,
They
when
are
they come back,
fucking each other up.
Yeah, they don't need that. They're fun.
We got a triage.
I see a path that's going up the side of the cliff up there. That might be up towards the cave.
Maybe that's the cave. That could be
Better
it.
make this quick. If it starts to turn to like evening, it's gonna be really bad on the way back.
Oh yeah.
We'll have the undead and those birds to deal with.
Yeah.
Or recall it's like spiritual birds too.
Well, if we have to deal with the birds and they said light was ideal, it would be myself and my brother's job the whole time.
I'm gonna start waving them around.
Yep.
You would have thought they would have mentioned if it was like up on a mountain or something, this cave, but no.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know.
Some sense of direction rather than just go right. We've just kind of gone right and seeing where this goes.
I feel like this is a much better landmark than go right.
Exactly. Apparently easier than if you go them backwards. Oh,
Climb up the mountain.
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah?
it's easier on your knees.
Yeah, I guess.
Fun to try.
Know so many like random ass factoids.
It's awesome.
I know.
Colby, you get this like a party trick. You're like, did you know if you walk backwards it feel good?
Oh, we're here.
Awesome. There is undead.
Okay.
Right
Just wandering, shambling outside.
Oh. Yummy.
And then I'm going to bless their hands.
There's
Totally
another
didn't.
moose.
There we go.
As long as they don't come up here and we're pinned from behind by some moose fighting each other, we'll be okay.
The moose pincer attack is insane.
One of us would die.
Pincer attack.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Could be good.
Cool.
Ew. Nice.
That's my neck.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Don't break your neck, please. I can't fix you from that.
Is everyone ready?
I got better.
So, what's the plan? We're just gonna hit first, ask later, figure out what we're dealing with,
We
or
got
just
3 frontline left. I mean, you are
there's
also
a-
a frontline.
There's a few that it looks like they're armored. That looks like they do have some ability to use magic. They looked like
Oh,
they had magic
good.
radiating off of them. So
They're covered in ice.
be ready.
Awesome.
Alright. As soon as we round the bend, they're going to probably be able to sense
Oh,
us if they haven't already.
Damn. Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, fuck.
So.
That is.
Oh, that's a cool
Mind the
battle.
cliff edge.
That is. Yeah, that's a cliff. This is. All right.
Well,
got a wall going. Yeah.
Oh.
They also have a wall. I don't have a wall. Okay.
Unfortunately, we have ways to go through walls.
We do.
Alright. Let's get him.
You're unstable.
On your
footing
left.
here. It's kind of bad. There it is. Yeah.
Well, if they're gonna be this color, I'll go with this.
Okay, that's one. Oh, we got more pouring out of the cave.
Oh, this is a skinny area.
Yeah, this is.
In we go.
Yeah.
In we go.
Shambling from deeper within, I think, but this is going to be 2 by 2 at most.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the back line for now. Or you guys.
All right.
If I need to make an opening, just let me know. I'll let you guys in.
If Gavin needs to get swapped in, call it out.
Back up, let me know.
You guys wanna duck down a little bit and let Lux do his thing?
Hey, Lux, you know what?
Come in here. Hell no.
Come on. Are you doing it?
No, he's not gonna do it.
He's not gonna do it here. We'll cause an avalanche.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna keep pushing them into this fucking thing. Gavin, you wanna swap out and see if you can just start peeling them off? So all I can do is lightly burn them.
Gavin.
Gavin,
Okay.
push up.
Yes.
Go, go. Resafe, fall back.
There we go. Yeah, you're the man for this. Oh, fuck, that is a drop. Thanks. Okay, I need to duck around.
All right.
Oh, it's okay.
There's a split up here.
Are they gonna be coming in on your right?
Yeah.
Over your shoulder.
Okay.
Watch that left side.
Yeah, I'll watch this side, you guys. Take care of that, okay? I'll just yell at the top of my fucking lungs if one comes out this way.
Yep.
All right.
How you doing, Gavin?
1 second. Hold on, don't swing.
Okay.
Swap out here in a second.
There's a lot piling up.
6 steps back, you need 2.
Take a step back. Switch with me.
Switching.
Feel free.
You could have died anyway.
All you.
One had a good angle up top. Got my shoulder.
On your left.
Is it a dead end or?
No clue.
You guys hold there
Clear
for a
over
second.
here.
We're just gonna check around to see if it goes around or not.
Got it. If something's there, come back. Call for us.
This is getting kind of crowded for just blade work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
More ahead.
Reinforcement.
I'm gonna skip that. I've got claws.
You've got what?
I can
Sure.
fire from over top, so I'll save that for this one.
We have maces.
There's some big ice fellas over there.
Should we push back?
I don't know.
Well, not with them coming in. They'll just pincer
It's gonna
us.
loop to the left, yeah.
I think it's gonna. It's
Push
what
back.
we see all the way in the back.
All right.
It's those things up ahead.
I see.
If we want room, we should probably push in.
Gavin,
where
take
it
my
opens
spot.
up.
I'll switch to ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. You should have told me you had that kind of shit.
You'll be
Oh, I'm allergic, thank you.
good to know. Apologies.
Yeah. No, it's good. Holy fuck!
Okay, I'm with you. I guess I'm in the back entrance.
He's got around.
Yeah. Gavin, step to the side for a second. All you.
There's a lot of there's big.
Levi's scouting around the other side.
I hear something on the left.
There's a lot over here. You were talking about. Yeah, okay.
Help on the left.
I'm gonna just.
Stand back from the left. Big one.
We got two more of those big ones coming from the side, guys.
They're very durable.
Yeah, you see that. Punch him. Yeah, you just beat the living fuck out of him. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think you want to try to
Back out!
We're gonna shoot all this.
Okay.
Yeah, my healing doesn't do anything.
God, I was really hoping that would work.
Outside the cave.
Got it.
Yeah. Outside, let's go.
Keep pushing.
I got you. I got you.
Move, move.
All right, pull back.
Yeah, no.
Let's take a moment to.
They're not following.
No, they're not.
Shit.
They're probably keeping those larger
I
ones.
see one. Right where you're aiming. Shoot.
Pretty important by the sounds of it.
There.
They probably swarm out of this every night.
I can't keep doing that.
Okay.
Time to catch my breath is all.
There's also a chance that there could be someone. Oh, hey, look, I can see the behemoth from here. Yeah, they're fighting it.
You can see the behemoth?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm beating the shit out of it.
At the very least, we trimmed their fucking numbers.
Take a moment.
Debt we made.
There could also potentially be a caster in there, if they're the ones that are raising them.
We might be too small of a group.
Could be.
No, I don't.
They didn't follow us out.
The
No, they
problem
didn't.
is that if we bring too many more, they'll be getting in the way of each other. This pathway is too
Also a
narrow for
totem.
much larger of a force.
Take a moment to catch a breather. We'll make another attempt. If another attempt does...
You can keep
As much as a
we'll probably have to lure them back out this way.
They don't want to pass that.
I remember you
crossroads.
had something one time where you
But it's
just
still thin
enlightened
enough.
yourself. You just bull rush. Do you think you can do that? Yeah. We'll go with that.
Ooh, yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, no, I like that.
That way you can. Here, let's take a chance. Did anyone take any injuries while we're out here?
I had my healing down and can be backed up.
Yeah, I was.
I definitely took a couple of cuts, but the healing I think has done its job.
Yeah. The healing did its job.
I think it's
the
a good spot for it.
Then they might think that we are retreating. They might have broken out of a formation. If it's rushed, they might not be able to form back up a wall again.
Seems to be the ones with spears seems to hold their ground. The ones with axes will charge people. That's what happened to me. So whatever they're using is going to determine their behavior.
Fuck about me.
All right. So.
And then the larger ones, yeah.
So Lux, you're gonna lead the charge. We'll let you do your thing to break through their lines. That way we can follow through. Spearhead formation, pretty much.
All right. When we get in there, hit hard.
I'll dive in slightly into the back line and drop the AoE, so you can get back into it.
Got it.
Let me do that first before you start swinging.
Yeah. I mean, if it's also healing magic, if any of them walk over it, probably doesn't feel good on them.
Yeah, I was hoping that. I didn't see anything, but then again.
That also could have been what they crossed apart and then backed up.
Are you ready?
We don't want to give them too much time to recover. Let's get in there.
Yep. On you.
All right.
After you, princess.
I'm gonna push in hard.
Got it.
You want to push in with them?
Yes, chef.
Gavin and I will be behind you.
I'll try to stick to range this time if I can.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Big one on the left!
Okay, try me.
Okay. Okay, oh, bitch! Yeah.
If you're gonna guard high, I'll aim low. Large one behind us is not stopping.
Handle it.
Side has been cleared up.
You're guava. All good?
I'll live.
That terrifies me. Stay the fuck away from you.
Drop here, be careful.
Let me know.
Oh, hey, buddy.
You're durable.
You're durable and he's laughing.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do against it.
I'll just make sure, you know, I'll just default to making sure nothing trumps you. Or me. Yeah.
Just in general.
Just us. Yeah.
You good back there?
I'll be fine.
In between you and him.
Pushing so close quarters. I wouldn't be so janky otherwise.
Just keep it pinned against that wall. I can't separate with slashes of acid. It'll eventually start to wear a thing down.
Gonna hit it hard.
Alright, go for it.
Never mind.
It's fucking dead. Oh.
Just double tap it. Yep.
Ooh, dramatic.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that could have gone in your eye. Good God. The tension's
My bad.
Everything okay? Okay. Okay? Josh?
I'm good.
All right, let's move on.
Cool, it goes forward.
And
Of course it doesn't end.
two big guys with axes. Pull to your left.
Hi, bud. Oh, fuck.
What the hell was that trilling noise?
I heard that too.
That would be one of the axe guys who was coming down the chute.
I thought it was gonna be like a bird or something!
Yeah. You are not nice. Not nice at all.
Yeah, you got this, man! God! You know what? I'm just gonna provide cover for him.
Skip into it, maybe.
There's some really large ones back that way.
Yeah, and another ice.
Do not get pinned against the wall, dude! Alright, after you!
That was a little close.
I'm being careful, I promise.
Yeah, I can. No, I know. That's a bigger one.
When it's about to go down, I need to back off. That thing was cold enough to start slowly.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
There's two more back there.
Pull back just a moment.
Bring it this way. Go! Bring it this way. Get it, bring it this way. That thing's still fucking alive?
Ugh. Ah.
Let's not go stand on that.
It doesn't seem to
Whatever the hell those things
I mean,
are.
that's a big guy. I think he's just thugging it out!
Ugh. Ah.
What, if something is summoning this, it probably shut everything and gone to that fucking thing. Just that one.
Be careful.
Or, you know, some people have like
One
stuff.
is like weirdly like solid person shaped. I saw one go that way. I don't know if it's still there.
Person shaped. Awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's
The weird glowing one that looks like a nut skeleton.
I think it's finally okay. Thank fucking God.
come over here first before
Thank you.
Two more.
Two more. Hopefully there's-
Assumedly.
Yeah, and there might be a third one hidden somewhere, but not one of those things. The weird, like, glowing thing that was, like, on all fours briefly.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't think there'd be this many things in here.
Yeah.
That's why I asked what we were dealing with.
The old man didn't. Well, I mean, the old man didn't even know where we were going, so it also makes sense he didn't know what was in here.
I don't mean to alarm you, but a larger one is already stanced up down the hallway.
There's two of them.
Oh, I see one.
Oh, then.
There's another one more to its our left. Like, up ahead and to the left.
Moving,
Yes.
please.
Oh.
Alright, I'm good. Alright.
Might have to go a little bit light on magic right now for myself.
I'll try to. I have enough to spare that I can keep going.
We good?
You tell me.
I think so.
There's two things.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, yeah, that would
Three
be,
larger
that would
ones.
Be the thing I was talking about.
What the fuck is that? Freak ass. What the fuck is that?
That is different.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I saw.
Okay, well they're stanced up. They're pointing at us. They're
trying to provoke.
Gavin has that one handled. I don't think we have time to wait. Gavin?
Yeah.
Hold your own.
They're raising more.
Oh my fucking. I don't. I'm really sorry that the Wear options is using roar. This is not good.
How easily can we get out of here is the question.
Gavin, if you're gonna do something, do it now.
Gavin is our slowest, so. I don't think we could run. Not all of us.
Ask him to run first before we start moving?
If he's the slowest, tell him first.
Tell him first.
If we're gonna do that, Levi, that's up to you. Risk a cave in with our roar.
Does it have that much power behind it?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Something on our right.
I stole him.
Bitch. Oh, son
And
of a
the
bitch.
undeath.
I really don't know how worth it this is.
Gavin, you're overextending.
Well, I took out a lot of them, but not enough to feel.
How are you feeling physically? Are you going to be backing up close?
Do you need me up close? I've been enjoying being from afar. But if need be,
Stay afar. I've got an idea.
make it quick.
Do you want
Pass me
to
your arm.
enlighten?
What? Not as fast as you.
It's going to be probably a lot sturdier.
This physical blade really isn't doing much to our rock golem.
We'll try something, see how effective it is.
Buddy.
Yeah, focus that one, Gavin. Mace on rock is pretty good. We need to get in and help the left. Larger one.
I'm just gonna cover it for you, just in case.
All right.
Oh yeah, back up.
Draw back, draw back. There it goes.
got my shin really fucking bad. Okay, you take care of that one.
You guys are gonna feel a lot.
Briseis by herself. Gavin, get in there. Are you hurt?
Yeah,
Get to Morgan then. Go, go, go. Don't go too far.
I didn't think I could do that.
Now I got these three.
Briseis taking a back seat. She got hit pretty bad, okay? You need to take a breather. Make sure her core is okay. She was surrounded. I don't know if you can check her core or anything. But
Gavin, status.
They rushed behind the fire and glanced off.
Feeling a bit exhausted, but
Double check her just to be safe.
alive.
Okay, can you still fight? Oh no.
Yeah. For the moment.
That's not a confident, yeah.
Fall back. Get yourself healed.
Yeah, it's 3-on-3. Get back there.
Brother, that means you're gonna have to go a little bit crazier than you already have.
Yeah,
I'm not exactly a bruiser.
Shield for.
They're moving.
Let me borrow this.
Okay, damn it. You want that big one?
Yoink.
What?
These? No, you're fucking.
You could have fucking told me, brother. It's not mine anyway.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I clearly
It's better
cannot
off.
help too
Honestly,
much.
it's better off if he has it for later.
Gavin, you're not hurting. Stand up.
Oh my god, he got his fucking horn stuck. That's terrifying. Motherfuckers.
Pull back. Gavin, step back.
Duck down, stand back, pick your poison. Y'all still want to beef with us after that? I mean, they can't fucking talk, but, you know, it's...
We have to clear the cave regardless.
Are we not, you know, strong enough?
Last two.
I don't think the cave goes any further than that.
Backhand as far as that.
Say when, brother.
Back over here.
Which one?
Yeah, apparently I can't do much if Joss has been beyond ranged. I don't get hit by any of that stuff.
Then, if they push past,
Just hold for now.
I'll be the first one to meet them.
I'll cast one as soon as you say. While they're not moving, someone watch behind us, please.
Thank you.
Looks like they're going to let us take the first hit. If that's the case,
They wish us for us to proceed, whatever customs this is.
These might be warriors, undead warriors potentially. They were fighting like berserkers.
Brother, make a call.
We've got one coming up.
Very well.
The others just climb
Oh, they just shouldered that one.
Ain't nothing mean, man.
Meaning, I'm not getting near him. Gavin, try smashing the back of this one's legs. Whatever that was, move in and get rid of the last one. That's what it's waiting for. I'll start. The spirits of the cave exiting now that their vessel has been freed. Oh, thanks. You could have told me last. What do you get in there? I'm not getting near that thing.
Fucking scary. Hold on, let me see my impression. You're just free.
Whoa.
What?
Who did that?
I don't know. Was that him?
It could have been. Oh.
That's like hunched over, like at us.
Ugh.
Thank goodness moving around makes it hard for ice to keep forming.
Ugh. 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 Ah. Fuck. Any problems on the back line? Good to know.
Are you okay? This is a bad spot for me. Bad spot, bad spot. That's still a bad spot. Move further left. Yeah, that's really not back.
This is the part where you start doing something, brother, while he's staggered. Incoming! Okay, so what do we do?
I don't know. Did Ignis have anything for her? She fell to the ground?
Her leg was frozen to the ground. You could see you could feel. Yeah. Then she got hit dead on by my skull.
Risei's frozen over. Whatever that means.
Father advice, you do not. There is a faint sizzling sound against part of your armor as the magic is starting to overpower the ice.
Sounds like... Can someone look at her? It sounds like the ice is like burning away. She's frozen over. I think the acid's burning it away.
Let me see her.
Slowly. Yeah, slowly. Yeah, don't hurt yourself, bro.
Take it slow. Slowly.
What happened? Take it steep with the bread of the We got
Take it
swarmed.
real slow. Take it real slow.
You said they brought heat stones with it? Or something?
I had one on me. I was gonna give it to her.
Good thing you're able to speak. Can you walk yet or no? Take that as a no.
That thing fucking dive-bombed us, yeah.
The ice golem gone. You do not sense any more presence in this cave. You have cleared it from the dead.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna give that old man a fucking word. You better hope the light or whatever the fuck protects him from my rage. I say that, but I'm too tired to fucking
Pull out one of my heat
beef with
stones.
somebody I don't know.
Take it.
Definitely gonna need my armor.
You tore myself up.
Good thing.
Think about that.
That's fine.
How are we walking? Everybody okay?
That's Morgan's call.
I don't think I
What
can get
the
into another fight for a little bit.
Well, good thing we're headed back.
Alright.
Just gonna check around to see if there's anything that.
I don't hear
if anyone-
anything.
No, not for enemies. More of anything magical that might have caused them to rise like that.
I
don't came in, objective complete, leaves to go tell that they got it done.
The birds are trained.
Yeah. I wish they came in sooner, saw we were struggling, and got more people. It's nice to want things.
I'm just gonna make a check to make sure there's nothing necromantic here that's been raising.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, with the latent energies everywhere. Be surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if whatever was raising the dead is further the fuck away. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a DM present.
You feel some sort of magic here. But with the presence of the ice golems gone, the magic's fading. There should there shouldn't be any danger of undead spawning in this site anymore.
Okay. He was just looking to see if there's any like physical things of that might have been causing it.
While you've had it, have you ever tried to push mana through this?
Its power is fading. It was the
Not to
one
any
that
extensive
used to
degree.
summon the undead.
No.
We'll worry about it later.
Just write down what the route is.
The most I've been working on is casting with what you saw, not imbuing other things.
Yeah.
The rune shatters.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
That was intentional.
Yeah.
If it's been aggravating this place for, I'm going to guess, weeks, given how many were in here, it was probably to destabilize whatever was here, to make it easier to overthrow or ransack or whatever the goal is.
Probably. I'm just wondering.
Infesting a cave full of undead that just stay in the cave doesn't do you much good unless you're laying in wait for something else.
Would probably come out during the night, probably daytime. If I recall, usually weakens undead.
Alright. Let's speed up, catch up with the others.
I'll go as fast as I can. Body blocking an axe is not fun.
You're right, it's not.
But it was either me or Morgan, and I kind of chose me.
Good man.
That's the correct choice.
Holy shit, it's bright out there.
Could be moonlight at this point. We were in here for God knows how long.
As you are starting to step out of the cave, you notice a bloody pendant on the ground.
Put your soul away, lad. Come on.
Does this look fresh?
I doubt raiders.
The blood has been dried up. It's been here for a while. On it, it's the name Mandy is etched on the pendant.
My companions and I have not seen friendly.
Can I tell if it is of northern design or if it was a traveler?
Seems to be local.
Better. Are you good, strangers?
What is it?
Pendant.
One of the large ones.
Potentially somebody who came up here.
Bring it to the
Trying to
father.
defend who we are.
Could be something religious.
I'm gonna.
Perhaps there was something more we can do, but we lost most of our supplies during a raid.
Fleeing alone was very.
Oh, I thought it was nighttime. Ugh.
Maybe from one of the local tribes?
You can say that. We are travelers. We are trying to find a town to seek refuge while making our way to our destination. But we
There's
seem
a
to be
town
lost.
nearby.
That destination happened to be the capital?
If that is where
North or south?
Starting
We
to
were
get dark. We should
Let's
head
longer
back.
than we thought.
For now.
walk and talk. We can get you to a tavern at the very least.
Come with us.
Wherever you're headed, well, whatever.
We can get you to warm food and all that.
Hold on, let me find the damn.
There's a town nearby that we're heading back to.
There we go.
Follow the gilded people.
You can have this
Gilded, right.
for me to.
You're right, son.
I'll be fine. I'm just bringing up the rear. Won't get too distant from your fellows.
Oh, you, same to you, partner.
What business do 3 people have coming up to a cave that was infested with undeath?
No. They're behind.
It's taking up the
They're
rear.
not. You can keep pace.
When we get back
I'll be fine.
Moose.
Sensed it a little bit.
What do you think, old man?
I think following these young folk is a lot better than following that map. I'm pretty sure that guy ripped us off.
Oh, absolutely, but a certain someone wouldn't listen to me.
It was a good investment. I can draw it on the ways. I'm not
This is why Mom never loved you.
Oh my god.
Sun's probably gonna be down real soon. Let's start picking up our pace.
Right.
Alright, come on.
This is not good for my back. Back in my day, I would run circles around the both of you.
Yeah, but now you're just old.
Quit laughing. You'll get where I am. And I'll be laughing from both when you do so.
That's the one thing you'll like about this place. The Northern Lights. Beautiful as hell.
We'll have to enjoy them once we're back. That's a
We're
moose.
almost there. About another 2 minutes walk.
Oh, it looked right at us.
Just keep walking.
It looked right over here.
Just keep walking.
I think he's trying to get revenge. It's coming for revenge.
Joshua and Gavin are falling a little behind. Let's give them a second.
Come on.
I think he's more just keeping pace with me. It's I'm kind of the
Alright,
slow one right
lads.
now.
One torch up front, one torch below with the boys.
Alright.
You two go ahead.
I'm moving right next to you because okay. I want to.
Sure you don't want to be by the fire?
I will be fine now that I am.
Yeah, as long as she stays moving.
It's moving and also getting attacked by ice magic is what causes it to not be able to keep up with the heat. Although it doesn't feel like it's working as well right now, so I think it probably got broken a bit.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you lot up here?
We are heading northward towards Isidel to aid in the fighting up there.
Well, that's certainly
We are-
something.
We're part of the CAF.
Soldiers, are you?
That would make sense with all the
Yes.
weaponry.
We were in the cave by request of the town's leader of the church to
For all your information, the students outside of the town will hear a faint sound of a bell ring.
People this young start to fight in wars.
The church bell.
The church bell's ringing.
It's probably them
So
calling
it
for
is.
us, likely. But this is the town that we are currently taking refuge in for the day.
Mhm.
You are more than welcome to stay here as well. There is more than enough room for everybody.
Thank you, young lady.
Preferred path.
All right, boys. Come on.
Alright, alright.
Hmm. Swear I'm seeing something look like a fox or the like with piercing red eyes.
If they headed towards the ice, they might be out there.
Back that way?
That hill right there. Saw it twice. I can't tell if it, once I took notice, it ran off or what. Can't quite make it out.
Not sure.
Don't know. Well, fox
Let's
with
get in for now.
piercing eyes at nightfall is a little concerning.
Not coming towards us.
Okay.
It looks like they're
It's
dragging
locked
it.
down. I'm gonna go get
It's
them.
Augusta's dragging
Yeah, you're in charge of the front gate.
Oh.
If that happens.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
People next.
They're bringing it back.
Next to it and they're
There's
not
wolves.
screaming.
Oh my fucking.
There's wolves on the outskirts.
Well, they're gonna attack a large group of people?
Running to the left.
Alright.
They attack people sometimes.
Noted.
We'll keep an eye.
So I don't think they'll approach these.
You two, Lux, go help her. She's already injured and she's pulling it on a sled. If you can run and help.
Cave's cleared out.
We just went in a fucking death trap of a cave. I don't think he's in same position to run.
Hey, bud.
Status report. We have
Killed a shit ton of undead.
Like, felt like 30 to 40 undead, larger ones with
we just
axes
spent
and the
the
like.
last almost 2 hours fighting 2 behemoths.
And we spent 2 hours in a cave.
Nice.
We
It was
don't think
awful.
we can fit it through the door, but I think we should try anyway.
No.
After spending 2 hours fighting 2 behemoths. We already lost one body.
The horns might be the issue, but if you can finagle, perhaps.
We need to squeeze this through the door.
Alright.
Any ideas for how we can do that, Zachary?
What?
We need to get this through the door. We can't leave it out here after spending that much time hunting it.
Chip off the armor. You're gonna want to carve away that and then chop off pieces of meat. Large bags.
Pull it to
Send
the
them in.
side. We'll just remove the head and that should let it get through.
Or at least try to remove the antlers.
Outside in the snow to keep it fresh and cold.
Outside of the fuck was that? Inside the walls, maybe, no?
If you can fit it through that, then be my guest.
Yeah, I think that's what they're wanting to do.
Can I get two strong people to cut off the horns? That's the bitch. Do it fast.
I don't have my hammer on me.
Here.
Bring me some butcher blades and.
We've arrived.
Light blade.
Okay, fine. We'll do it
I'll just
messy.
slowly work it through.
Zach, on this side, can you grab the horn? I need you to tilt the head upwards toward Lux. There you go. Alright, Lux. You know where the vertebrae would be? Where the neck one? Go right underneath it, lodge the blade, and push upward. What are you wearing? Oh, now wedge, now both hands, and start to switch. Okay, you're further ahead right now. I will. Really, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I sent it in my hand. Tail's going. Okay. Works.
Cut clean through. Looks like.
I think somebody else grabbed that already.
That's good at least. Okay. There we go. Close up the neck.
You have a much better chance of fitting it through the front gate. Light blade. I'll take the horn. Okay. Let's get it moving again. Ow! Push.
Dude, my pinky sensor's pissing me off.
Come on, there we go.
You are a small little thing.
Good thing it's made of flesh, so wow.
Hmm. No. Get out of place, don't you think?
Little? Where did you come from? Okay. Well, everything's inside, so guess we can close the door now.
Let's. I've already seen wolves starting to congregate on a larger rock, so if we were gonna keep that beast outside, they would have eaten the whole damn thing.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the area where the sentry house is. Thank you for all the help.
Just doing what I can with what I know. That was a little more than I expected, though.
That was more than any of us expected.
We could have used additional help, however, if we had more help, it would have just been more chaotic trying to move around.
Yeah.
Are you going to stay big, or...
What else do I need to stay big for?
You don't need to. I was just going to hand you a potion. I don't know if you want to drink it when you're smaller or bigger.
Drink it when I'm small.
Welcome back,
break, but then
Take a good look. Something you won't see every day.
I'll get the carving.
Remember it.
I heard from the slime that you were successful in the exorcism of the undead.
We were able to exorcise all the undead and the energies that were causing the problem to be
I
vanquished.
see. Thank you. Thanks to you, the light shines ever brighter.
You tended to?
Here, hydration potion. Since you're not really injured, you're tired.
I've been told I need to look at your armor.
Oh yeah. If you look on his back, there.
Yes. In the cave, I found a pendant in the
Be
ground.
right back.
I don't know if you would know the
One of the undead
individual
ran
it
me
belonged
through
to, but it looked local.
coil a little bit.
Oh, boy.
This belonged to a girl named Mandy. She was supposed to leave with the others not too long ago. Sister, take a look.
Oh. Wasn't... Thank you. She was far too young. Shame that she passed. I was hoping that she would have a better life.
It's a shame she was taken so soon.
Yes, we thought that, we thought that she went with the others, when we were ordered for the evacuation. But you returning this, it not only brings back, hopefully, comfort if we ever see her family again, if they return, but it shall be returned to them as soon as possible, when we get a chance. But I'm sorry, it's just, she was a young girl, sweet one. She always came to church, gave flowers to honor, all those who have passing, worship, everything.
And what are you doing?
We'll be sure to give her what she deserves.
Yes.
Well, you gave her family what they deserve, comfort.
I'm glad I could help.
We shall hold on to this until then. What of the rest of your comrades after the little thing I sent out for you to do?
Everybody's mostly together. We had a good healer with us.
I see.
That is good to hear.
Sister, why don't you head back to the church and take this little basket? We'll hold on to it till then. Forgive her, Helene and her were close.
I understand.
What do you mean, just, it's been a rough few weeks.
I can imagine.
Yes, so, what exactly inspired when you left?
We ran into quite a few undead. I'd say anywhere between 40 and 50. They were in the cave but wouldn't leave our paladin, Gavin. Found a room far in the cave.
A room? What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure on the specifics, but he sensed magic from it. I would talk to him more about the more intricate details of it.
Who do you wish for me to talk to about that?
Gavin, the paladin with the red hair.
And where is Sir Gavin?
He will probably either be in the tavern or maybe down towards the square. If he's not up by the church.
Very well. I will speak to him as soon as possible, but again, I thank both of you for returning it. And we again very appreciative for your help for clearing the cave.
It's the least we can do.
Father, if you're looking for Gavin, I saw him go into that big building there.
Yes.
Oh. He must have walked right past me.
Yes. I heard him saying something about getting his armor fixed to one of his classmates.
Perhaps if you can fetch him, or if you'll allow me to come inside so I can speak with him, that'll be appreciated.
By all means. Let's go find him.
Understood.
We're merely guests in your homestead. You can go wherever you'd like.
I usually don't go in other places besides the church.
The birds will come.
Perhaps I can tell the birds about the gospel of tomato basil.
Morgan, in a bit I'm gonna need you. Thank you.
If you're looking for Gavin, he's being healed in medical.
Well, then he's not moving.
Gavin, we have a guest.
Father.
I'll leave you two to it.
Thank you. That's much appreciated.
Of course.
So, I suppose your travel went well?
Right, I need to go get my hand healed. Where? There.
You're not in pieces anymore.
I burned my hand.
When did you burn your hand?
When I did the...
Right, okay.
I don't know what to call it yet.
Is it something you've always been able to do, or just kind of...
No, I just
winged
tried...
it? Winged it. Got it. Nothing new there.
I kind of just mashed together the properties of two of my spells and...
Wow, he is good.
Dude, the sensor's pissing me off. Look at it. I need to get a new one, or see if I can RMA this one. I think this controller's actually super old. I probably can't.
Good as new. Thank you, thank you. friend-shaped.
So how would you say we did?
Considering the circumstances, I think we did okay. We could have done better. We could have done a lot worse.
Well, for going in with no plan, we got lucky.
Yeah.
Especially near the end there.
Absolutely.
Would have been good to know that Ellie was not a fan of my variety of the light magic, but that's not something I would have known until the moment.
Thought I mentioned it. That is my bad.
Nope. That's fine. Thankfully, it was rectified in the moment.
Yep.
She's got an electricity weakness.
I figured as much, given her reactions to it.
Mhm.
Keeping her distance.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go find her. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get something to eat myself.
Probably get you back to bed.
Oh, pardon me.
How are you doing? Are you cold still? Okay. Well, that heat stone should last for an hour or two, so still got more time. At least, I can see what it. Here. Wait, let's get a good sheet to your bedroom.
You hear something?
It's just drunk townies, I don't care.
Huh.
Not my problem. Oh my goodness. This is my breather. Because boy am I tired. I am so out of practice when it comes to like heavy combat that isn't like ranged like Eden Lost. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this like that's actually gonna mess up gestures if I ever have to do anything like that. What? Huh? Okay, bro. Cloak of Lightning. Hmm. Could be neat. He's thinking like more instead of like the full body armor, like it's the helmet, the arm, and like the cloak instead. Range build. Oh yeah, that's what I would do too. Even I'd focus primarily more range for my own personal health anyway, because of my neck. So which is why I chose the lightning stuff as I did, because it's all like primarily range based. And as you saw, Lux can take this blade. At some point, he'll probably just have it. If not after today, and then I can just focus primarily ranged combat. Ideally. Otherwise, my neck is going to get thrashed. Oh, what if... Hold on. Brain blast, chat! Dude! What if at... I need to look into the prefab, but what if I can change the look of the lightning bolt, like the interior of the lightning bolt, to be like a, a dragoon lance? That'd be fucking sick. Then I can, like, throw lances and shit at people. That'd be pretty neat. And it'd be more indicative, like, or more clear that you can be, like, melee with it, too. In, like, an offhand. Because once I do something like that, I can remove the weapon system that I use for Yaron. And just have the one Thunder God prefab instead. Maybe a light-based range attack. What if I told you that is his magic? It's light lightning. Hence the reason the thunder's all prismatic and constantly changes color. Much like Levi's armor and stuff. Pardon me?
Oh.
Strong fucking doors.
Still ideating. Let's see that.
Excuse me, gotta carry a very rotund raccoon out from the food area. Thank you. Excuse me.
Are you good?
No.
No. Okay.
I'll be
He's
back.
never been good.
Okay. Never Rashid told you.
unusual as your brother?
Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, he is. No, you're good.
Are you as unusual as your brother?
Define unusual. What does that mean in terms of my brother?
Do you somehow misplace your shirt a lot?
No, he's always been like that. Couldn't tell you why.
That's enough for me.
My father's tried to beat that habit out of him, and somehow it persists regardless of all the training he's done. Could not tell you why.
I think we made it worse. We had some, well, when we were students, rip off his shirt for fun.
So, he likes to be naked in public.
Naked? No. He's not gonna be shirtless here. It's fucking freezing. I mean,
I'd
it's
hope
really
not.
freezing. Sorry. No.
I mean,
no.
If he wants to get a hypothermia, that is his given
No,
right.
he's not
but-
stupid. He's not stupid.
Are you sure?
I am positive. I elected him as captain. I would hope.
He could be a bit unusual, but he's not stupid.
Fuck that cave.
Honestly. I wish he knew
Really
more
wish we
about
had an
it.
estimate. Yeah, I know. So the
How long it
directions
was
gave us the
infested
wrong
for.
Fucking directions.
Wrong directions, a lack of information for how much was in the cave, what was in the cave, actually.
Oh yeah, he blessed us twice. I don't know.
There you are.
I mean, I've sworn a lot. Is that a
Aye.
sin against the light? Because he did like may the light guide you, and I was like, I don't want that. I'm not.
What happened?
I'm definitely not a child of God. Does this hurt?
Good shit. Good job.
Yeah.
No, but there's a disgusting smell about
I don't know what I did.
I see.
I miss my wife.
You'll get over it. Keep scrapping.
Catch up now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know that I've eaten something.
I'll sit down, shoot the shit somewhere.
If you'd like. Any more pressing matters you need to attend to, Captain?
I got nothing.
How you doing?
I
Okay,
think-
cool.
Yeah, we're good. Morgan's
I
over
think
there.
Morgan's chilling.
They were in the
seems like
tavern.
There are trays
Okay.
of behemoth steak next to Misty. They'll be done in
Oh.
and they're all seasoned.
Oh shit.
I'm interested to see how it tastes.
And here I am eating
telling
stew.
everybody. So I'm putting everybody on notice. We got about 20
Yeah.
of those big stalker, skelly-looking, twig-looking guys
Bruh.
outside. Yeah.
Are they blue?
There's a lot of them out front. Yeah.
Do they light on
It's-
fire
okay.
easily?
My job is
don't get
never
hostile.
done.
Keep information. Make sure that people are aware of what's going on. I don't want anybody getting caught.
How far from the outer wall are they?
They're weak to light magic.
Good.
They
That's
are
what I
dull
use.
as shit.
Have fun.
Hey, then I'll go pop them.
How far from the outer wall are they?
I'd say about maybe 20, 30 feet.
Oh, they're right outside the wall.
I'll go. We're gonna go check it out.
Very well. No rest.
Our job is literally never done. It seems like the more potent the light, the more they. There's a lot of them right there.
What have we got?
Those twig things, they're everywhere. There's about 5 of them.
Bell ravens.
Oh.
The ones who sense the. What'd you say? What did they sense again? The dark energy within?
My, that is not at
That's-
all what Mason said.
There's one there. There's two there to
'Cause
the
there's
right.
more
Forward.
happening.
There's a bunch by the gate. There's one over there to the left.
Okay,
by those
so-
trees. Probably more.
Explain to me what I'm looking at, because this is not what we encountered in the cave. I thought this was more of the undead at the gates.
You'll be better. I need to reinform Mason.
Okay,
Go.
start again. They're
Yes, Valravens are
Valraven.
the kind that will search for malintent. If you are malicious, if you are evil in nature, and so on and so forth, they want you. They want you dead.
okay. How
It's just
best
how
to
it was
dispose
explained
of
by the
them?
seers.
Oh, wait.
Should I just start taking
We
them
should
out?
be good. We have a few extra people here who
Uh,
wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't start engaging in any fights yet until we're given orders.
Oh, they're not silent,
see
which
them.
is already. Oh my word! There's more by the gate than I thought.
Do we or do we not Santa have a fin in our prison?
He's not the only one they're after.
Augusta, what's the best way to dispose of these creatures?
Hit them with light. Make sure you destroy their effigy. I mean, like, completely demolish the effigy.
And is it at the center of their structure? Do we know where that is?
The whole thing.
Oh, good.
Generally, the whole thing. For my teachings, anyway.
They don't seem to be approaching, although I did hear one come here.
If they're damaged and you don't fully destroy them, what happens?
I think they're trying to get inside, actually.
There are more coming, and they're coming fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this
They're
is.
tapping on the door. Maybe we should send a welcoming party.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
I mean, I can start lighting them on fire.
I wouldn't yet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's
10,
another one over there.
13.
We can get range to lay down fire on them and try to.
14.
But like.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's switch.
Wait,
That was an accident.
That was an accident. That was
where did they?
Lock it, lock it.
I locked it.
Keep it closed. I'm gonna start getting your civilians inside.
Okay.
They're inside.
One's inside.
One was right there,
They were right behind where you were standing.
right behind where you are standing. There was one there, and it disappeared, and it
Still there.
immediately in front of you, and it's gone.
It's
That is
behind
not
you.
a stationary effigy anymore. What is that?
Started going inside fully. One's over there in the barn, while I saw some more people.
Should we burn them?
Hit it with magic. Well, light is good. Destroy the effigy. That is it. That's all you need to do. From what I remember from my
Well,
teachings.
light is what I use, but
Unfortunately, we don't have any shamans here, so let's just. Fuck.
Destroy this one.
We're sitting duck. Well.
You want me to start shooting them?
you can try.
Like,
Burning the effigy's also good, so yeah.
when you say effigy, is there like a critical point of it or something to break?
Augusta said the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Destroy the whole thing. I don't know what
Doesn't have, like,
happens
a
if it's. As she was instructed, you destroy the effigy, and I guess the effigy is the whole thing. I don't know what happens if you partially destroy one. Maybe that's what happens, is what we saw.
They come back. I don't know.
Who knows?
They just kind of move around when you don't look.
Did they all just disappear?
They did. All the ones by the door are gone. The one I struck at is gone. I don't know if I destroyed it or if it just moved on.
One that was over there is gone too. Hey! They're all gone! But the ones outside too!
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're inside.
Behind.
Don't just be a pinky thing.
But they only stay for a fraction of a second.
That's all I need to do
find
to
the
ignite
effigies,
one.
which are now
Hit him where you hear him too.
fucking wherever.
Keep your senses about you. If you hear the location,
That
hit
would
him.
work.
I'll go light more torches.
What are they exactly?
Have I been healed yet? Yes, the ambient healings. Picking random dark stalker track.
Doesn't seem to be causing much problem yet.
Not anymore. The last one I saw was behind Augusta, and then it was gone. Nothing since.
Yeah. Saw one in the barn before. It looks like they might have dissipated. Maybe they sensed that,
Unless they're getting
I wonder
closer to
what they were
their...
here for.
Who's to
Yes.
say? Is it one of us or someone who's already here?
Finn, the professor we have in prisoner. You know where they're keeping him? I know we need
The
to ask for
prisons... I believe it's Finn. I believe it's straight up to the right? Up and to the right, yeah?
You might be right.
If they have people on him, he's the only one I can think they'd be here for.
Give it a check.
It's been my thought too, from what I've heard. Nothing else has happened, at least out here. As I
think they're inside.
Oh, they already are. There was one behind Augusta when she was speaking right over there, and it disappeared.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was a little large too.
It wasn't a wooden structure anymore. I don't know if it's the same thing or what.
What'd it look like?
Large feather bipedal, beaked.
Like a
Okay.
feathered scarecrow.
Yeah. Connected. We need to destroy the effigies. Have we done that? The ones out?
They disappeared.
They disappeared.
Oh, awesome.
It's hard to say if the one I struck was destroyed or they have materialized into what we're seeing now. I don't know.
That is a good question, one that I cannot answer. We're just keeping your head on. At least one's was inside, but the rest of them are gone from outside.
From what Augusta told me, that if you see one, strike it. If you hear it, just strike in that direction. It seems to be more once they're perceived, they just disappear. So if there's one by me, I am just going to strike the ground, so be wary of that.
Understood. Let's check more towards the inner city.
Hmm.
Come on.
I'll keep the arm on, but I don't know if having my magic in a more idle state will stress the folk here already. I know people were told to stay inside, but still. Dude, my right eye is irritated. It's itching. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm losing it. It's watering now. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna explode.
I don't know.
It's me.
That's the worst part.
Here for something.
And now they're not showing themselves.
Maybe they tasted the air and didn't find anything they like. I don't know.
With the amount of effigies we saw at the gate, now they're all gone. I'm hard pressed to think it's just that simple this time around. Everything here is foreign to me.
Well, you're not the only one.
It's probably gonna get worse once it gets darker too. That's when they thrive.
That I have no doubt.
Just get a random increase in crow population.
I've noticed it. Could be related given the effigies.
Nah.
We saw a lot of crows around before.
Oh, but now they're congregating.
Actually, are the crows or ravens? I'm not a bird person, but
A little kid earlier said that they were crows.
You just
I mean, I
see
sensed
one
them.
of the Okay, that okay, I didn't see. Okay.
Some of them I understand are trained. I think the woman might be a falconer or something.
No, I could have sworn I saw one of the crows just poof into blood there, but
Oh.
then it was
That
still there,
I did
so
not
I think
see.
That was okay. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to.
Well, if it's gonna get more troublesome at nightfall, where are we better situated? By the church? Do they hate places of like that, or out in the open like here in the square?
church, light, fires should be fine.
Okay.
Because unfortunately,
Can
I
they
don't think
appear
anybody is-
indoors? Or do they have to pop up from like snow or ice?
Well, one appeared behind her in the watchtower above the gate, so I think it's anything goes.
I don't, and I don't think there's any, like I said, magic runes or any type of markings that helps them protect from shit like that. And they don't have a shaman here, so I think if the church being near lights and fire doesn't work, then we might have to stay indoors. Did they get close to either one of you?
No, but they were right behind you 3 times. Like breathing down your neck close.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Why's that? Or would you rather not share?
Maybe not in the open.
Later then.
Let me count again. I'm trying to
There's 5.
do math.
There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think there's 6. Maybe.
Is there?
If you think about it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then a 6. Maybe even a 7 if you think about it.
And all we can do is wait.
Yeah, unless we can't go up there and we're off.
I ran this whole building looking for people.
I ran through that whole building trying to get
I don't mind sitting here waiting till nightfall, chat. I don't know about you. I'm more so noticing that my ponytail like clips through my chest and whatnot because there's no hair collider there, so it's annoying me. It's whatever.
Thankfully, the crows should be okay. It's usually a good sign if they're around. Well, ravens.
Any particular significance if there's an abundance of them?
Well, it's said they are messengers of the Father, carrying messages between the living and the dead, as they always watch over us.
Do they also congregate nearby these entities as well? Or is it just a coincidence?
If they're out to kill, and if they succeed, they get to eat.
Comforting. Someone will die then? I don't know. More than, my hands can't do this much longer. I will lose battery. Hands are at 40 and 50%, but once they get to about 10, 15, they will just kind of die.
I guess from this point it's just wait till something happens.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the play. Can't exactly take the fight to the thing that just disappears, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a loop on the lower level. I'll be back. I'd rather do something rather than sit and wait. Just keep myself alert. There's Lenneth. Oh. Oh. Darkness looms. Bro, I'd be blind as a fucking bat. I can't fucking see a thing. I saw a shadow and I was like, holy fuck, it's going so fast. Oh my god. I think it was Morgan, but holy fuck. I don't know how well you guys saw that.
I did not expect it to be this dark, but that is understandable.
So I talked to Finn.
How'd it go?
Nothing on the lower level.
The good news is that the duck is safe.
Oh.
The duck is safe.
I'll go light a few more torches around town.
Sounds good.
Be careful.
Anybody figure out who he is?
Talk to him a little bit. Well, he says he was in a caravan moving along. They seem to have some sort of history.
Okay.
He might have known him before that, though. I don't have the full story, though, so I'm hoping we get more on it.
Morgan was not there, big dog. You didn't see it like I saw it.
No, I get you.
One thing's for certain.
I get the feeling I'm aura farming, and I'm not doing so intentionally, and it really sucks.
I can't aura farm. I stand like this.
Definitely feels like he owes Finn.
Full germs.
Just gotta make sure that
Instantly aura farming.
until we get decent.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Jamie. It's fucking Jamie.
Fucking cryptid. I got this so goddamn dark. It's so
Brother.
goddamn dark. I swear.
Brother.
I think it looks.
Brother.
It's so fucking dark.
I looked at that shit and all I saw was
Holy
like.
shit.
Lenneth might still be down there, but I haven't seen him come back up yet.
Damn.
I'll go take a peek.
Okay.
Why does it?
Okay.
He was up
Oh
by
my
the
God.
watchtower on the left, last I saw.
Where's that?
Bro, the general uniform is not doing him any favors right now.
I don't know. Who knows?
Hey. Oh wait, no, it's the duck. It's the duck. The duck is actually really strong.
I hope not. But it would make sense, I guess.
Well, you know how birds know when to get the fuck out?
Clearly not, because I saw it sitting like on the fucking like post, right when we had all of the whatever they're called, the effigies.
The fight or flight. I for a split moment,
Bro,
I was trying to identify if that was an enemy. I was like, oh no.
You're supposed to have my back on this.
No, there he
bro.
is.
I wonder if they don't attack animals because animals can do it. Okay, never mind. That thing is so fucking
I'm
evil.
trying to make sure and see if anyone else is seeing
Did you eat
anything
yet?
about. Yes, I ate some of the food. I shared half of what I caught on. Missed.
Okay. Did everybody eat? Eat the energy?
No.
Has
No.
anyone heard reports of hearing the creatures around
No, I
when they've been alone?
don't.
Okay. Yeah, wasn't gonna cook for nothing.
No, man, don't worry about it. No, you're good.
Was you and Victor out there when you heard them recently?
Yeah, it was me and Victor chatting.
Augusta, did you eat?
No, not yet.
Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy.
Do I call them steaks? They're technically like chicken. Steak.
It slabs of meat.
They're meat.
Just kinda.
Yeah, I'll grab a bite to eat. I'm
Perpetual light.
A little bit of behemoth.
I'll try to find that. Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Maybe?
Behemoths.
I don't know.
Not a bad call.
Did the
Be
people
the same.
inside are okay?
We moved everybody to the church.
I mean, like in the you know medical impromptu medical.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in. She went in here.
I'm really surprised that that duck is listening to me. You know, I had a raccoon and a duck listen to me today.
It's chill like that.
Remember when I sicked a raccoon on Victor?
Yeah.
Yo, we should. Oh my god, I wish you'd have told me that, because I would have gave you the raccoon.
Is there one?
Sicked him on Zachary too.
He would have
No?
listened. He would have listened.
Did you see it? Because I didn't.
I'm looking at my watch.
I don't know if I can see that far, like, actually, technically, either.
I don't know. The duck just listened to me. I hope the duck's okay. I told the duck to go check on in the infirmary. They were just like, wham, and then they went.
It was a lot darker in that building than it was outside, so I came back outside.
Oh.
Like
what?
What? In the building?
Why is it so dark?
You mean that, Shadow? It's a bird.
I'm gonna go peek.
Hopefully they won't trip over the crow that's in the doorway.
I hope not.
Honestly, I think your brother would just kick it and it would die.
You mean on top, like, up there. There's the bird.
Dark in there.
And there's nothing else, chat. I even waved my wand up there.
Right here.
Earlier, it's gone now. Cool.
They need to fix that creaky ass door.
With what?
With what tools and what grease for a place that's on its last legs?
Let's go take a look. Hey, the door open. Maybe.
Oh. I mean,
Where does this? Another one. Wait, what?
Why is that NPC all stanced up? I don't know, man. They can believe whatever they like.
Just gonna wake up and be like, what are you two bozos doing? I don't know. We're bored. God.
Okay, you'll be glad to know that the duck is safe and that the duck has secured the building. And it is definitely way darker in there than it needs to be.
Like, where did the duck come from?
I keep asking that question. I don't know.
If it's the same one that myself and Gavin saw when the larger beast everyone hunted was brought in, it just kind of walked past myself and Gavin right before we closed the gate, just kind of minding its own. So there you go.
I mean, it's been listening to me. It checked on the infirmary, so I mean, yeah, why not?
New friend?
Yeah, new friend. Wait, okay, if we're getting a new friend, we gotta figure out a name for new friend. We can't just keep calling him Duck.
Ask Victor to name it. He always comes up with stupid names.
Oh my god.
Orby.
Okay.
On the count of his shape.
Orby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Orby.
Professor.
Because it's a duck. It's a D.
Professor, we're trying to come up with a name for the duck because the duck is a cool person and well, not person, but it's a duck. But it's a cool duck.
Whatever
So
keeps
we
the
wanna,
morale up, I
have a proper
suppose.
name for the duck.
Don't know, Wiggles?
Wiggle. I like
Wiggles. Wiggles is a name. I like Wiggles. Wiggles is going on the list.
Oh, I want to not perish, but wiggle.
Oh, there goes the duck. There they go. Alright. Did you guys get a chance to check on the church? Anybody in there?
Just jump the wall.
Just jump the wall.
Duck is crazy! I'm telling you, this duck is insane.
Ducks are birds, and they can fly.
I mean, yes.
They can fly, but I actively watched it make the motion of going up and then down over the wall.
Yeah, see, that was a jump. So, again, duck is crazy. Duck is insane.
I haven't checked on the church in a little bit, but I think other people have.
I could get rid of that weight painting on the top part of the forearm bit. I didn't even see that.
We have a professor going up there now anyways.
I need to fix that. That stretch is going to annoy me now, because it doesn't need to do that.
What do you mean, nope? I mean, whoa, what was that? Oh, okay. Dude, we heard the door burst open, and I was like, you look, man, we're ready. We're ready. He was sick.
Like that.
Oh, I heard it. I was just like, oh.
These drinks, they're expensive. They're rare. They're
It's okay. Are you good?
Can't waste them all.
I just went made food.
You know what I could do? Every sip, I can make them pay for tasting it. Money.
Oh, me? I owe you money. I paid. I paid my tab over there. And apparently saved you? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, saved you.
Exactly. See?
Wait, you never saved me yet. Alright, I'm gonna go find trouble.
Where are we sleeping?
Don't worry, I'll bail you out of something.
That's a good question. I thought down in one of the buildings down there. Now I'm not sure.
Why the hell let everybody
How are
else
things going in here? There was like these like crow, raven, effigy things that were at the front gate. They disappeared, and then now there's like these large creatures that are like appearing and disappearing behind people. And we're kind of like wondering, hey, are they still around here or not? So I kind of stand near torchlight and whatnot. So it's pretty neat. It's more so just like fabricated tension because I don't know if we're even here anymore. So we're just kind of.
I just know it's him.
Waiting.
You. Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's what happens with Victor.
Yeah, hun, if you want to go back like maybe like half-ish hour or so, like when we were on the wall when it's still daytime, you'll see them.
The church if they're around.
They've all been
Gavin and Augusta.
Maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Yes, I'm aware.
And two of them just went down to go see where the other townsfolk were.
Oh yeah, the Academy's also getting a taste of Fractured Thrones lighting because this is pitch blackness, but we all have like drow speed stuff on, so it's the only reason I can see it all. So, otherwise it's whatever you would see as purple would actually be total darkness.
You know, fair enough.
I'm also noticing how my ponytail you can see like clips through my shirt bit because there's no collider there now because I got rid of it because it kept like clipping through, but now you can't like see it all the time. It annoys me. Also, look at this. Wow. That weight painting needs to get fixed.
What? Mason, can you unbend my hammer for me?
Yeah, sure. Here, give me your hammer. I'll unbend it right now. Hold on.
Okay. It's really fucked. Here.
Okay, here, hold on. Here, let me.
So
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, nope. Actually, I can't do it. That's my arm. That's my arm. That's my arm. Sorry. Broke my arm earlier. I forgot
Did you
about that.
see Gavin?
Yes, and it's.
Yeah, look at Kaz's stream if you want to see how actual dark it is.
That are in the back of his armor.
In the dent.
It's gonna take some genuine effort. We can do the best we can, but with what the resources we do have, I don't know how much I can do. We'll have to see if we can talk to the blacksmith first thing in the morning.
Good night, Bruce. I just heat up my hammer. Look, if you need your torches,
You know what?
you know, I am here. I do arson too. You know.
I do arson too. I'm so proud.
Yeah, I was using the singular torch. You know what? You're no better than me, singular torch. I am the fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? Here's a genuine question. Why have you never superheated the head of your hammer?
I do.
Because it softens the metal.
Oh, true.
That door's haunted. You know.
Door's haunted?
Yeah, I saw it open.
That's not fun.
Yeah. It's not bad. That's that crow. Looking
I
sus.
don't know, but I'm getting the feeling they're not gonna do anything.
That crow has glowing white eyes, and that crow is fine.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's noticed that.
Yep.
It's the only one that does.
Getting them with some of this. It's a little bit of meat from the behemoth.
Oh.
Would you like some meat, friend?
That one also has glowing white eyes.
Come here.
I don't like this.
No, me neither.
A lot of tension for a lot of quiet suddenly.
It got way too quiet. Want to take another look around?
We're up here. There's nobody else down there.
There's no one else.
I think
People went down there. They're down there now.
Is there? I was gonna ask that big animal down there. Was there
No, not anymore. It's been cut up and moved.
With all this going on and on about Sertali this, Sertali that, Nerali all about Gaia, the werewolves with. I don't remember who's the other guy. Markaret.
I can barely see a thing, but even so, there's nothing back here.
Yeah, looks clear back here. Let's check the other side and then we'll dip down.
I think we should figure it out on our own.
Well, obviously we have to. Because to be fair, all I have is anger. Because there's been nothing to help us this whole time,
I don't think they're bold enough to come up by a church, but
At least not the interior from the sounds of it. I don't know if they'll go around the edges of it. clawing at the stone. I don't know their customs, their ways, anything.
Yeah.
All the answers that really matter are the ones that you figure out by yourself. Oh?
Yeah, but Jamie, the darkness is gaining power, and the forces are growing.
And us? Yep. We're falling apart.
Go on, talk to the priests. I'm sure they can help you. They can be like, bless. And there you go. You're good.
Sure, I'll go see if they're in the.
I guess we'll find out. Oh no, I think I'm cursed with an eyelash in my eye.
Ooh. What was that? The glowing one again.
In the dark.
Don't squint at me. Grow up suspicion and mistrust. Like that bird.
This might be a case of they're just kind of watching and creating paranoia.
To what end? Until we sleep? Huh.
Be sleeping in shifts anyways.
She had to try to not make you fall.
I feel like you were gonna say something else with that first sentence.
Chased you. The chicken chased you.
Well, where's everyone else then? The church? We're out walking around.
Church, it seems like we're
Argument
walking
going on
around.
by the church, also known as Chips and Jamie kind of having a moral discussion or whatever the fuck's happening.
Oh, tit for tat again?
Gonna
I
stay
kinda
away
know
from
what
that.
it is. And then everyone else is in, I think, in the prison talking to Finn. Something about reading? I really don't know. It's not really my business.
No, I was just teaching her to get a fish because they were like, wait, what?
He doesn't know you well enough.
Jesus, like that's why we're trying.
Fire.
Oh.
It's warm. Come here. Yes. Come hang out with us. This is CT's table while we're here, by the way.
So I've heard.
If only the bird could get on the table.
They're under it.
If only.
Perfect.
I think we just chill until bed.
Seems that way. Which I don't mind, given everything we had to do earlier today. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Come in.
Friend.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Bro, what is up with the lighting on my face? Y'all see that? What the? It's gotta be the point light freaking out with the, like the day-night cycle.
Every time I look directly at you, it gets really dark.
And who?
You.
Me?
You.
Should only be a couple more days, I think, till we get up there.
As long as we keep pace, hopefully we're in Isadel sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Forgive the pun, but I'd rather get there now before the trail gets cold.
I don't blame you.
It's already been about a week since I heard anything about something matching their description any longer. I'm gonna get concerned they've been moved again.
Yeah.
Did you find something new?
I didn't realize how much he fucked up the side of my hand.
Uh-huh.
I never really thought about it. I just kind of looked at it.
Yeah, there was almost no skin there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A bear.
You're lucky to have a hand at all.
Yeah. My whole... everything. There's more. If you could believe it.
Seeing this, I can believe just about anything.
Yeah. A bear. Yeah, that was... that was the excuse I used, by the way. I don't know if I left that out or not.
A really, really big bear.
Yeah. He backed off on the condition that I didn't say anything. Didn't really give me a story to go with, though, so
Nope.
I just had to make it up, and I said a bear, and I stuck with it.
Sid macked you up.
Yeah. We just kinda...
Did anyone
just kinda
believe
went
it?
with it. No.
No.
But I stuck to my word, and he stuck to his. It was a really shitty lie, but considering the state I was in. And then they sent me out on a mission like the next morning.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy squad. Can't lie.
I wasn't back then.
Well, you are now.
Yep.
I don't think you can lie still.
How do you know?
I don't know. Have you come up with anything better than a bear since then? You've got time to
I don't need to
grow?
lie about Black One.
No, you don't. But what do you? But if it happened now, what would your excuse be?
Bigger bear.
Is that what you would tell father?
No. Fuck no.
What would you tell father then?
The truth.
If you needed to keep to your word, though.
There's a lot of necromancy in the area. I could say somebody revived a powerful warrior.
Hmm. It might work.
Yeah. Feral vampires.
There was a lot of those.
Surprisingly, I don't think they ever got through the armor.
I burned one.
Oh.
The one time I managed to kill something. The two
Damn.
times. It was both those.
Yeah, I melted its head off of its body.
That's pretty good.
Well done.
Yeah, it does not seem to work the same here with the undead here, which fucking sucks.
They're probably a little more durable.
Yeah. Well, vampires are durable.
They were.
Feral vampires are very durable.
Were they?
Yeah. Generally. And they did have a weakness that was pretty obvious if you knew what to go for. And we knew what to
What
go
was
for.
it?
Underneath their plate, their chest.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Okay. You can be that guy.
I'm trying not to.
You know, you are. And,
I'm trying not
go
to.
fuck yourself.
What the fuck? I'm trying not to.
It's not my fault I see them having the same strength level. What am I gonna do?
Get him. Beat him up.
Fucking die.
No.
Yeah, I guess what Ellie said really holds true. Nothing is immune to just hitting it hard enough. Now that I'm like thinking back to that. I mean, shit, I made Blackwin skip
As
back
long as
and I
you're
still
not
had
stupid
my
about it.
Restraints on. Yeah.
As long as you don't charge head first into every problem, usually works out, yeah.
Yeah, usually.
He stopped doing that a while ago.
Good. I'm gonna find a church pew to start sleeping on. Wake me if they actually start coming around again, yeah?
Okay. I don't think I'm too far behind you, to be honest.
Very well. Once we get to Isidel proper, I'll leave this in your care, especially if people actually know who our family line is. You like the elders should have it.
All right. I'll see if I can get a hold of a spare for you or something.
We might be able to find something in Isidel. If not, I'm not too bent up about it. You saw how I fought in the cave. I can always just do that.
I'd love for you to have fallback options, though.
That's what the short sword's for.
That's already your fallback.
Good night, you two.
Take it easy. What's up?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be this, like, pseudo tension the rest of the session, so I'm just gonna call it here. Give my neck a rest.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, it's more tropical.
Holy fuck, you're so bright, dude. Alright, chat. Ooh. I'm gonna send you away. I need to let my stuff charge. I need to take a shower and stretch my neck out so it's not too thrashed for eating tomorrow. Alright. Clap. Also, I think, if I remember reading correctly, there's a 2-week break before Isidel, like the 7th, 14th. Right? Right? Yeah. The 7th and the 14th. It's a 2-week hiatus, and then the 21st, I believe, is Isidel proper, so... I think I'm just gonna buy a controller when I get a VR. This is annoying me to hell in high water. Alright. And then, yeah, tomorrow's... Yeah, Eden, and then, yeah, we're just Eden AA when I am around. So, with that being said, thank y'all for watching. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Merlin. This is my brother Levi. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow for Eden Lost. As the per usual. So have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night, everybody.